Boom. The truck rumble will set us off today. Like the timpanis, man, at the Olympics. Dum, 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 Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. I'm doing, P good, I guess. P good IG. Yeah. Today's just gonna be a chill episode, dude. Just gonna be kicking it with y'all. Hanging out like we always do and stuff. That kind of thing. Yeah, I've had a pretty good week. Let's see. Hung out with some friends. Yesterday I got to go swimming in Lake Michigan. Yeah, man, I've been making music. Hanging with peeps. Really grateful to have found more of a community in my church recently. I'm grateful for that. Also been working, developing things by the grace of the Lord, and I'm so grateful. Seeing things develop in the professional world, in the, personal world, in the creative world. All these worlds exist in the heart of man, And I'm really, really grateful. A friend of mine recently had this vision experience thing where God brought him to this place where it was raining, and my friend had the sense that the rain was good, but it was stressful because there was so much of it he couldn't contain it, and he had the sense that if he could contain it, he could somehow be at peace with it, because he kind of had it all in his grasp, in his understanding. And the Lord was sort of telling him through that experience, no, each raindrop is a blessing, a piece or a testimony of the goodness of God in our midst, in your experience, I guess more in this case, in your personal experience. You cannot contain it. There is so much. The only thing you can do is let each drop hit and be grateful, which is God's will for us always, that we would be grateful. That's a beautiful thing. The will of God for mankind is that he's literally constantly grateful. Thanks is just pouring out from his heart. That's awesome. Yeah, feeling pretty good this morning. Got a walk in, had some good time. Kind of got some stuff set up, and I'm just prepped and ready to puzz, man. What else can I say? We got Larry in the top right, indicating to us how much break time we have. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it chill today. I'm gonna keep it real chill. I hope it's not too laggy for you guys. Yeah, I think all the lag should be fixed. It seems like we got it fixed last week finally. That's good. But yeah, man, I'm glad to be here. We got a cool Puzz today. I'm excited to show it off to you. Let me do that right now. Boom. Well, bam. Bam, boom, pow. Bada, bop, boom. Pow. Alright, so check us out here. This is another granny Puzz. Straight from the Puzz workshop of the true Puzz master. The true sensei. The true, the truly enlightened Puzz master. Granny. Shout out Lois. This Puzz is from her, and I'm gonna say for her. This Puzz is for you, Granny. I really don't call my grandma Granny. But anyway, you can tell also that it came from her. You know, if you ever pick up a puzzle from the thrift shop and you see a puzzle that looks like this, you know, packaged neatly, so very, very neatly and tidily, as so, with the edges stored in a separate little baggie. And I don't even know what these are. What are these? Oh, these just... Oh, wait a sec. What are these? That's weird. That's on... Oh, I think these are just edge pieces that came out. So yeah, shout out Graham. You know, the grandma for this one. I'm grateful to get into it. It's a beautiful Puzz. You can see the cover here before we get into it. You know, you got all kinds of different little knickknacks and such. And this one's round too, which is a little bit of a different angle. There's some kind of weird floating action happening with this gun here to where I can't really comprehend like what it's doing. It's almost like floating or something, but yeah, cool stuff. A little dolly. Oh, speaking of dollies, man, shout out Dolly Parton. From everything that I can see, a genuine light, honestly. So shout out to her. Big bummer she passed this week. That's some sad news, but a lot of love going her way, and it makes sense that it is. But yeah, we got all kinds of antiquities indeed upon this puzzle surface. It tells of wonderful things, wonderful old things. There are so many. I've kind of thought about this before. I don't know if I've talked about it on here. You know, at least in the United States, I'm just gonna break these up a little further. Make sure we got no preview pushes in there. Here, get a little more air. Yeah, there is so much stuff and wealth in the United States. Like, here's how I feel about it. I really kind of think that... Oh, here's what I'll do, too. 'Cause I don't think this puzzle will be too darn difficult. 500 piecer. Circular, that's strange, yes, but I'm pretty darn confident that we can get it popping. Get that Puzz popping. Yeah, but I'm gonna mix all these in. So shout out Granny, thank you for separating the edge pieces, but I've got standards to uphold here, and Puzz records to break, CPMs to annihilate, or something like that. And so I'm just gonna mix them all back in and do the work myself. Don't pay anyone for something you can do yourself. I don't know if I agree with that. In fact, I think I don't. Because I mean, I don't know, I almost feel like a lot of things like I could probably do, but like, is it an adequate use of my time, you know? There's actually some equations I was kind of looking at recently which provide shocking angles and conclusions. I'm speaking in such a weird way about that very thing. The question of, should I pay someone to do this? We often might kind of get that wrong, or wrong. You might be more it might be better for you to pay people more than you thought. Because your time is actually really valuable. Unless you enjoy doing the thing that you're, replacing. It's actually sometimes surprisingly beneficial, like cost effective, high ROI to just pay someone who's done it a million times and is really good at it and can do it quickly. Don't know where that came from. Anyway, man, yeah. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Just sit here and talk? Talk rubbish? Talk nonsense? Spit little nothings in your ear? Huh? That what you want me to do for you? Nah. It's Puzz time, baby. That's what you came to see. And meanwhile, maybe you came to hear some silliness as well. Okay. That's enough of that. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna get my Puzz timer ready. As soon as this pieces hit the table, we're starting this bad boy. Alrighty, we're off. Off to the races. Off to the races. Okay, here's another saying potential here. And then I want to get back to what I was saying about like antiques and wealth in the United States and stuff like that. So, what was I saying? What was I saying? No! What have I done? Just kidding. Shoot, what was I going to say before that, though? I remember my antiques thing. That's easy. But what was the other thing? Let me do this, man. I know I'm burning valuable. In fact, here. Because it's literally this chill that I'm even. Oh wait, can I? Yeah, no, I think I can. Alright, how's that look? See what I'm doing there? Oops. What have I done? Alright. I just kind of cleaned that up a little bit, man. You know how it goes. Oh yeah. $1 million baby. Feel me? Just doing a quick edit. Hello, dear friends. Thanks for being here. Hey. Oh yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I've actually thought about it. I have sang at like church functions before. Like I was in this college ministry when I was in college and they recruited me to do a little singing. I tried to do some harmonies, but I don't know, harmonies are hard. But yeah, thank you for saying that, man. And I could just sing that, They'll say, you should sing for us. I'll say, I'll sing, but only if I can sing $1 Million Baby by Tommy Richmond. No, that would not be an appropriate church song. I don't even know. I mean, it's a decent song and everything, but how are you doing, Prakash? Glad to see you. Glad you're tuning in, man. Appreciate that. I'm excited for our omelet excursion on Sunday. Should be fun. Oh, look at this. This almost looks like it says Bingsu, which is a kind of a call sign of mine. Kind of a little bit of a nickname. You know, a username, a tagline, a handle. You know, an at. A pen name, a pet name, you know, an honorary title of sorts. No. Let me just get into what I was saying about antiques and stuff, ultimately. Here in the United States, man, there is so much stuff that I literally almost think like we could really do this. We could say like there's so much just extra furniture, extra just goods. Like okay, I don't know if people who are not from the United States know this. If you go to like any person's house who like lives out in the country today, like even people who are like very poor, I would say, like they you know, like live in like, let's say like a trailer or something like that, like a mobile home. Even if you go to a house like that, there will be like at least one room, very likely from my experience, like basically every time I've ever gone into like a country house, there's like at least one room that is filled with all sorts of just extra stuff. Like, I'm not talking about like, you know, a few, like, you know, you got like an extra treadmill you never use. No, I mean, that's true too. Maybe of like all of America as well, it seems like. But I'm talking like an insane just amount of random stuff, like kitchen gadgets and toys and like random electronics and random goods, man, like of all kinds and types. And so my thought is like, it's sort of like we just need to like move. Like it would be such an economic master move if we could simply reallocate those resources into the hands of people who need the things that they have. Like, we just need to work together. I mean, this sounds like communism or something. I'm not really suggesting that. I'm just saying, like, if I'd like, I don't know, if we could come up with some like very excellent, I'm actually going to write this down, bro. I'm going to write it down just like I'm saying it to you. Very excellent, I'm going to even say AI, just so I remember. Very excellent AI stuff sorting system for getting extra stuff into the hands of the needy. Because there's just so much extra stuff. It's ridiculous. Like, in fact, yes, it truly is. I think that word is appropriate. It's ridiculous. Like, no one has the problem of not having enough stuff. So why do we keep buying more, man? It's this corporate hypnosis. Corporate hypnosis. It is powerful and effective. Can the poor ever withstand the rich? I don't know. But anyway, yeah. That's just a thought that I had. Yeah, maybe we can make something happen to make that happen. You dig? Ooh, like there's actually an idea helping, you know, getting people to like help move stuff. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Huh. Interesting. That could be good. That could be really, really good. Anyway. Man. It's a beautiful day. Like I said, yesterday I went for a swim in big old Blue Lake, Michigan. Prakash, I don't want to dox you. Well, I know you're working. I'm just going to let you do your work. If I really want this thing to be something that people listen to while they work, then I think what I need to start doing is honestly stop talking to people so much, unless they talk to me. So that's what I'm going to do. Just going to let it be its thing. I'm going to keep chatting, you know, musing. So I guess to muse is kind of like to dangle around in the philosophical spaces various lines of thought. And so then I wonder, like, does music come from that? Like, does the word music... You know, I'm always talking about words on here. But I do wonder if the word music comes from, like, muse, like the same root there. I imagine that it does. Root. What is the root of a word? Perhaps each root of a word is one or two fellas from olden times. You know what I'm saying there? Like, maybe the very roots themselves are just some letter combination that some guy came up with, and he himself, it could be said, is the root. Ad hominem code, maybe. Or something. It really does seem to be a principle in life that the more you have, I don't know. I guess it's like, if you have more money, more problems. All right, that's the simple solution. But that doesn't mean that. I think that doesn't mean that money is necessarily, you know, by itself a bad thing. Of course, the love of money is the root of all evil. But I don't know. Money can be used for good. It's a funny thing. It's a funny thing to even start talking about it, because then you start talking about it, and sometimes, like, your lips start, you know, moistening. Like you're saying, like, yeah. Don't love money. Yeah, that money. Wow, you sure shouldn't love that stuff, because who would love money? And then you yourself fall into a bit of a snare. Isn't that funny? Funny money. Can I get these flipped in the next 5 minutes? In our first sprint here, I think I can. Maybe. I think I can. Children's books, man. Maybe some of us need to go back and revisit them. There is kind of a weird branch of the internet, like Nostalgia Land, which loves talking about stuff like that. Let's just go back and, like, see all the stuff we did as kids or whatever. But, you know, I don't know. I do think, like, at least in the past, the amount of effort and care that was put into children's media, I don't know, makes it like worth looking into. Like, maybe it's more effort and care than, I don't know, it's effort and care to like preserve the heart of those who consume it, which is definitely not, I mean, I shouldn't say that. It really doesn't seem to be a care or concern for those who produce, I guess you could say, media for grown-ups. I guess if grown-ups are grown-ups, then does that make children ungrown-ups? Or maybe, yeah, just ungrowns. 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 I'm interested to see if this edge will take us longer or shorter than a typical square edge. Of course, this is not a quadrilateral or quadrangular puzz. No siree. This is a, let's see. Let's see if I can. This is not quadrangular. No. It is circummular. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. So yeah, man, this week was good. Learning, growing. I've been exercising a good amount, which I appreciate doing. Makes me feel kinda good. It's good to feel good, man. Just to, yeah, have a nice stream of energy to deflect into your various tasks. Full force. $1 million baby. Alright, just about done with the flip. What the flip? Yeah, part of what I did for work this week was I shoveled this big old trench for a retaining wall. We basically shoveled out a big trench, put some pipes in there with holes in them, and pretty much, yeah, filled it back up with sand. And I guess what we're hoping that'll accomplish, please pray that it does for this man's sake, is take some of that pressure off of the retaining wall, because it was beginning to cave in a bit. And well, if you're in the retaining wall business, you know that the primary purpose of such a thing is retaining, and it doesn't do that very well when it's caving in. It's kind of the opposite of retaining. Anyway, there's our break. Oh my gosh, we literally have like 2 pieces to flip when we return. All right, for our first break today, dude, I was just thinking, why don't I just like, all right, I'm gonna whip out this Bible right here. I was thinking, why don't I just read some Proverbs from the Bible and just talk about them? Because later I'm planning on reading some more quotes out of this other book. Ugh. So I figured, well, if I'm going to be reading just some random quotes in the afternoon, then why don't I start right now with some quotes from God himself. So here we go. This is Proverbs. Yeah, I just want to start in like the kind of the more pure proverby stuff. So let's start in 22:10. All right. This first one: drive out a scoffer, and strife will go out, and quarreling and abuse will cease. Huh. That's interesting. So I guess a scoffer is one who kind of like psh. That's like what I take to be scoffing, like psh. You know, that's kind of like what it is to scoff. And I guess like, so what you do that at is you do that at like the intent, or like the like something that is being done. And so I guess like if you drive out the one who kind of hates on the goals of the group, he's kind of just like a group hater. He hates like whatever the group is doing. So you drive that one out, drive out a scoffer, and strife will go out. That's like fighting. I like that. So it's like the one who scoffs just says like, what are you doing? What are you doing? If you drive that one out, then like people won't be fighting anymore. I'm kind of thinking about like politics in this country. Like, of course, it's always the system that when one party's in power, then the other party kind of scoffs at them. It says like what are you doing? What are you doing? And I mean, that's just the way it goes. Like, of course, it's going to be that way with 2 parties. But maybe it's like, you know, if you drive all those out, then it's just like, hey, we're all on the same team here. And then the second line, and quarreling and abuse will cease. Wow. So that's a pretty big deal then. Like, scoffing is a pretty serious blockade to a lot of good things. So again, drive out a scoffer, and strife will go out, and quarreling and abuse will cease. All right, next one. He who loves purity of heart and whose speech is gracious will have the king as his friend. So if you want the king as your friend, that is like you want the rulers, the high folks, you want them to be like your friends, what does it take? You gotta love purity of heart, like a totally pure heart, which I think means, well, okay, some guy once said, this is not in the Bible as far as I know, but purity of heart is to will only one thing. I think that is a Christian saying, though. So if you want the king to be your friend, will only one thing, or love, you know, the idea of, you know, try to approach it, like love it. Like, man, it sure is a good thing when a human heart wills only one thing. It's like pure, it only has the one desire, and that thing has got to be love, because if it's not love, like, that's actually kind of deep. Like, if your heart, the desire of your heart and the thing that you're working toward is not love, like, surely you will fall apart eventually. Like, that intent is the only thing that your heart can actually do all the way, kind of. Like, it's the only thing that will permanently last you. It's the only thing that's truly eternal. So I guess you gotta love and love purity of heart, and then let your speech be gracious. So those 2 things together, love purity, kind of like be truthful, but also be gracious, like be, you know, have sweet speech that is gracious and blesses others. One more time, I'll read it and then we'll get back to the Puzz. He who loves purity of heart and whose speech is gracious will have the king as his friend. Amen. May we be that way. In Jesus' name. Amen. Alright, back to the Puzz. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. Alright, so yeah, let's see here. Just a few more pieces to flip before I get out my seat and flip. Only thing we flipping is the script. Script ain't the only thing we flipping. I don't know. Alrighty, so boom, I'm gonna mark us there. Called that our first boop connection, because that's how we do it around here. And look at that, our second connection is already right there, waiting at the door. $1 million baby. Ooh, I wanna This is kind of like trippy on your mind, the fact that it rotates around like this, because the angles start to like kind of play tricks on you. It's like, what, the angle changed? Well, no, it's still a straight line, but it just appears differently as you move your way around the circle. Alright, something real quick. I'm talking real quick. I don't know why that's in my head right now. Girl, I wanna move now. $1 million baby. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, 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 oh. Girl, I wanna get it down. $1 million baby. Girl, I wanna fight thing. Ain't nothing like a real thing. Girl, I wanna. Girl, I wanna. There are kind of motifs, if you could call them that. I think I've spoken about this before. Different puzzles almost like have different accents, kind of. I don't mean accents like a little, eraser shaving above the letter E. I'm talking accents like New Jersey. You know what I'm saying? What a ball. You know what I mean? Bacon. And so forth. Like, it's almost like they have like this certain way that they kind of, like, it's just like a vibe, man, but the vibe colors in the whole thing. Everything that puzzle has to say is kind of filtered through that accent, man, through that accent. This one is kind of Polish. That's what I'm not that literally means anything. I don't even know. I probably shouldn't like give it a real accent because I don't even mean anything by that. It's just kind of the vibe, but probably unwise. We want to be wise. We want to be wise. We just read the Proverbs. Yeah, that was interesting what those Proverbs had to say. That first one, I guess, was like, drive out a scoffer and quarreling and everything will cease. Like, quarreling and strife and abuse will cease. If you just drive out the guy who's being like, this isn't gonna work. Well, what's the big idea? Well, what is all this? You drive out that guy, things start to go pretty darn well. Is kind of what I was getting from that. And then the other one, yeah, if you want the king to be your friend, You got to have gracious speech, which is, like, it's just, it's kind of like positive, like, yeah, we can do this, kind of optimistic, I think, and like careful, or like, sensitive. And then you also gotta love purity of heart. That's what it takes. I guess as I started thinking about it, even the knowledge of like this command to love purity of heart gets me starting to think, like, do I love it? And then I'm starting to think, well, what even is like purity of heart? And I'm starting to realize actually how beautiful it is. Like, dude, purity of heart. It's like, I'm thinking about like Job, man, from the Bible, or like, I don't know, anyone. Like, it is good to like even LeBron James or Kobe Bryant, bro. Like, Kobe Bryant was like pure of heart, I feel like, for basketball. Like, he was just so devoted and it came, to bear fruit for him. And so I feel like we do kind of naturally love like just pure devotion to anything. I think that was an extra connection. Yeah, like, I think it's right to respect that. Like, pure devotion to anything is a beautiful thing, and something to be admired. I don't know if you guys can hear so I have this fridge. I got it from my younger brother. It's a mini fridge, but I mean, hey, he's a perfectly good sized fridge in my opinion. But anyway, though, it makes this bubbling noise. I don't know if that's because we clunked it around too much when we were moving it or what, but like, I don't know if you guys can hear it. It almost sounds like the Willy Wonka candy lab, if you've seen that. Willy Wonka, everyone should see Willy Wonka. It is one of our myths. It is one of our fairy tales, kind of. $1 million baby, girl, I wanna. Oh, there's that one. Oh, maybe. Bingo and bullseye. Bingo, bullseye. Hey, okay. I see what's going on. So yeah, man, I'm pretty darn excited now, I guess, about just what's going down. What's going on? A lovely day. Could have gone a little longer, but a lovely day. lovely day. A lovely day to pass out from lack of oxygen, isn't it? It's a lovely day for that. A lovely day. Oh. A lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. A lovely day. $1,000,000 day. Seems like this piece should be easy to find. Just looks to be a big old, ting, man. Probably a good number more edges, I would guess, in here. I feel like I didn't perfectly scour them. Scour. Firepower. So many textures and different interesting patterns and things on this Puzz. Textures and patterns and patterns and really fine things too. Textures and patterns and how are you? All right. We're a little early in the stream to be singing this much, I think. But I can't help it, man. I love to sing, I love to sing. I love to sing about the moon and the 2 9s spring. But yeah, I really will try to cut it back a little bit there. Oh. Anyway, there's that one. Oh wow, there's another weird looking thing. Another weirdo piece. What a weirdo. $1,000,000. That one's lodged pretty deep in there, eh? I guess I can tell you guys, today I did not send the link to watch this stream to anyone. And I kind of have a plan related to that, the majority of which I'm going to keep under wraps for the moment. But yeah, I guess whoever really tunes in today, I just respect them. I'm grateful. champion puzzlings. Faux show. Faux huh? Show. Faux huh? Show. Say what? Vote. Huh? Show. Show. Huh? Show. And faux huh? Show. Faux head. Faux head. The head of my foe shall be crushed. Amen. It has been, and it shall be, completely. Oh. Near mind, Dan. Ne'er do well. Yeah, you gotta be able to hear that fridge bubbling over there. It's like... This piece, I would have thought it'd be kind of easy to find. Find some peace of mind. Peace of mind. Peace of mind. I guess in the 80s, alternative was kind of just like... It's almost like every group just started as alternative, and then if they got popular enough, it just was just like pop then. Maybe I'm way off on that though. It kind of seems like I honestly sort of am. I guess one thing about this is there aren't a lot of false false positives. Like you can kind of tell pretty darn easily, I think, with this Puzz. Kind of, at least with the edge here, like, does that go or not? Well, I don't know. I guess you can kind of tell. And our curve is developing. Computer is working kind of hard too. Curious how hard after last week. I'm very kind of sketched out. Okay, it's not too bad. And just keep that minimized. Have it there. Ready to keep in mind. Oh, yeah, will you keep me in mind? Yeah, will you? Yeah, will you? Keep me in mind. 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 I'm gonna do this so that my glare spot here is clear. I think that will improve our Puzz completion rate today. Oh, our CPM is already +1. You know how crucial it is to remain above 1, don't you? Don't you? Oops. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Bada boom, 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 boom. Ba bum, 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 bum. Bada bum, bum, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Bada boom, 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 boom. Boom, bada boom, boom, boom. Yeah, 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 dum. Dum, dum, dum. I can't really help it, man. I mean, if no one's on here, like, no one's on here right now, according to what I can see. And so it's kind of like, I don't know. You know, I guess you get used to, alright, I'm gonna be honest, like, you get used to speaking to people different ways for different folks. And then when no one's there, I guess you speak in the way that is proper to speak to no one, you know, which is not at all. That's actually pretty darn, I mean, it's kind of, there's like a little, I don't know if that's, I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's my computadora o mi refrigerador. Refrigerador. No comprende que esta mi computadora o mi refrigeradora. We might have something here, folks. We do. We've got two primary curves developing under here. Two primary curves. I don't know if there are more or less of these edge pieces, actually. Maybe more of the surface area of a circle is like edge than a square or rectangle. Maybe. But I don't really know. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know. Alright, next up we got Illustrator break. So what should we draw? What have we been talking about? You know what, man? No, I don't want to draw that. Alright. Alright. So yeah, since last week, last time on Puzzed with a Buzz, I think that one was, let's see, what color was that? That I think was this color. So now I'm gonna start doing, should I do any grays? No, the grays are, well, alright, I'm not gonna do the grays. Grays are kind of boring. So I'm just gonna start up top again. Sorry, this is kind of wasting your time. I apologize. Now let me do this. Shoot. I don't really know like how I'm supposed to do this. You know, I just learned. Alright, now what to draw. I should have been thinking about this. How about just... Alright. Here's a guy singing. Whoops. I accidentally pushed that button. That was all one, so I'm just going to use it because I kind of like some of those curves. I'll just do that. And a big ol' Of course you gotta do your little dangler, but actually let's do that after we do the tongue. The tongue I think will be kind of just sprawling out like this. Well, now he just seems sad. It's meant to be very, you know, very, like, emotional. Alright, let me just draw the throat dangler. I think we're running out of time here. Throat dangler, aka the uvula, I think. And then, one of these little things. Little chin thing. I guess that's his schnauzer, man. And you know, that's his hair. And let's do his hair is kind of like the same way that is. kind of didn't like that I did that, but all I was going to do though is the heart is here. I just wanted to show, you know, the electrical connection between the heart and the head, I suppose. Sorry, I'm wasting your valuable time, dear viewer. But I'm just kind of invested now. Oops. You know what, man? I think it's okay. And then yeah, like that kind of. Just sort of that. Alright, I'm gonna lightly shade that in. Don't ask me why, they just kind of always shade this stuff. I don't even know, man. We're gonna have to call that. Alright, let's grab this stuff and get back to our Puzz. How about it? Alrighty. And alright, 22, so that's from 25. So we gotta take away 3 minutes. That was fun. Hope you enjoyed that. I certainly did. Back to the Puzz. Sweet, sweet puzzle. Sweet, sweet puzzle pie and homemade wine. Did it where the peaches grow. At my house, it's not much to talk about. It's grown with love that grows in the sun. And a little bit of chicken fried. A cold beer on a Friday night. Pair of jeans that fit just right. And the radio. I got chicken fried. Heck, we're a little closer than I thought. It's hard to tell how close you are because there's no like corners and no development in that way. Excuse me. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse? Like a chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. Pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio's on. Alright. Alright. That was like a super weird. Dude, some of these YouTube lives, I mean, I can't really rip on them, and I'm not. I'm just saying there's just sort of, I don't know, man. There's interesting stuff out there if you want to find it. That's where I'm going to leave that. I'm going to say there's interesting stuff out there if you want to find it. This one still hasn't found his buddy, which is kind of surprising. Did you know that your baby boy when you kiss your little baby, you kiss the face of God. Mary, did you know your baby? Did you know that your baby boy? Sun is a shining outside. Praise the Lord. Shining. So I guess that's probably the bottom, right? I think it's kind of like this, which means this. I guess, you know. It's kind of something called the bottom. Kind of something called the top, kind of thing. Normally they are opposite one another. Alright, now where are we at here? This seems to go there. I've still got a gap there. I'm scanning for more edgers. Come out, guys. Time to stop. Time to go. Stop messing around. Time to leave. The great I... Do you hear my teeth drumming there? Trying to think what else I've done this week. Yeah, I'm excited after the stream tonight. Sorry to, I'm being present here with you. I'm just telling you. That's all I'm doing. I'm just telling you. I'm just saying I've got a fun activity planned for after the stream today, so I'm excited for that. But I'm more excited to be here with you. Young man. Young man! You get your honey back here right now! That kind of sounded like Cartman mixed with like an Eddie Murphy character or something. The great I... Could it be that I truly somehow already have everything I need right inside of me all along? Just kidding. I mean, is it true that... Okay, so that was that. And where does this go? I guess it's in there. Somehow. I've done wrong connections before, which have really sort of hosed me on the edge. Alright, back to the time of scouting it out and routing it out. So some speckled pieces. I'm going to take all the speckles. Speckles and kind of crosshatchy kind of stuff. Crosshatch. It's not a bad name for a car, in my opinion. Is this one? I don't really think so. Diddle-in-din. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-dum, dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. I'm really thinking right now about purity of heart again. I guess it's not something that I thought about a lot. A person's heart being pure, only desiring one thing. Of course, that means that other thing, well, why even speak of it? To only desire one thing. Purity of heart. Just purity of heart, man, you know? Just devoted to the one thing. Pure. Pure, pure, pure. Pure, pure. Pure, 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 pure. Something like do run on me. Actually, this seems like a fruitful vein. Let me go for all this instead. Kind of lock that to the side. All these orangey kind of things. Orangey. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not as much as on first pull. Do 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 do. Whoops. So yeah, one thing I've been thinking about doing is starting a nighttime stream. I'm still workshopping the name. What the? Oh, there's a big old truck right here. But yeah, I think that'd be kind of fun to do. You gotta run that back. The refreshing taste of Bragg's apple cider vinegar. Not a sponsor. I'm thinking about a marketing scheme where I could like we could have all these shots of celebrities basically using the product, but we actually secretly do talk to them beforehand, but it looks like, see, it looks like, this is the interesting part, we just like randomly like took like sneaky pictures of them in their house using our product. That might have been a preview push. You know what? That's how much. That's what I think about preview pushes. Now a preview push, if you don't have your Puzz lexicon handy, is when you get a connection only because it was either already connected by the previous doer of the Puzz, or like right next to each other, potentially also for a similar reason. Alright, even gotta mix that around because now like I kind of see it. Alright. It's kind of fun to deal with all these textures now. Yeah, that's actually gonna be, I think, a good vein. I was thinking that would kind of almost be impossible, like very difficult, because I thought it'd be like the octopus arms or like tree branches or something like that, but no, I think quite the opposite. I think it's like each texture has its own little vibe, so you can kind of just put stuff together where it needs to be. Put it all together where it needs to be. Okay, is this that piece from before? Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna leave it now. I think that it honestly is, but I don't know, man. It's alright. It at least cost us some time, you know. Alright, here's another edger. Oh, wait a sec. Ooh, the dopamine is flowing, boys. Looks like we got maybe just about two. Maybe, is that an edge? That's a questionable edge. Might be a liar, though. Liar, plants for hire. Plants for hire. So those are those. If those are those and these are thems, and thou for these, and there for those, and there with them, and there with those, and those with these, and these with them. How much Puzz would a Puzz buzz Puzz if a Puzz buzz could buzz Puzz? A Puzz buzz would buzz all the buzz a Puzz buzz could buzz if a Puzz buzz could buzz Puzz. Alright. 10:30. Ooh! Alright. So I have this little thing. I'm just gonna do it right here. I've got this little Casio. I just thought it'd be fun if we just... I like that a lot. I don't think you can like... Let's see. I guess you can. Looks like you can do like our little rhythm. I kind of was liking the original. I think that was my rating. See if we can get a little rhythm going. How do I start the rhythm? Okay, I don't want that. I think it's getting a little flat. Maybe the battery's right about to die. But yeah, I think there's got to be some way to... That almost like... Here. Feel what I'm getting at? The ride out. And that was our jam out. That was fun. I'm glad we did that. I'd like to do that again, maybe. Alright, but we got posing to do. Posing, cousin. to spread that positivity. Trying to spread that puzzleism. Trying to spread that possibility. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Trying to spread that positivity. Hey, yeah. Trying to spread that positivity. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Yo. Hey, yo. Yo. Yeah. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. What? Hey, yo. Boom, boom, boom. How are y'all doing? Hope y'all are very good. Who is y'all? And what have you done with... And what has y'all done with you? Yeah, this is not too bad. You can kind of just match up these textures. So yeah, I think I'm going to kind of keep stocking up on all these. And then should just sort of be able to something special, make something happen, you know what I mean? We have here a really, really special puzzle. Alright, this is almost like the whole, I mean, I guess it's just kind of like we're doing a little mini puzzle again, you know? Like our first little mini puzzle is the mini puzzle of the quilt within the circle, the great circle, dare I say, of antiquity. And sweet, sweet Puzzleopulus. I don't even know what the heck that's supposed to mean. But just but. You know, people always say, but what? Why can't it be just but? Sometimes you don't need to say just what. Independently wealthy in love, baby. Wealthy in love. Okay, there's a lot. I guess I think it's still gonna be good. We'll just do this little pattern puzzle, and then move on from there to the rest of the thing. So yeah, we're starting off with just basically a smaller pool, and then we'll kind of do the whole puzzle. I guess 2 pools, because we got this little flower situation happening up there. And then we'll get into the rest, the others. I'm gonna count this one. It wasn't so obvious. So obvious. Alright, I think we've got a pretty good smorgasbord here. And I feel good about that word smorgasbord for what this is. It's a big old mixture of textures. I think we can just kind of slowly start piecing them in. Piece by pretty little piece. Pretty little pieces. Oh, oh. We're gonna get a stretch in just about 18 minutes, so hang tight there, buckaroo. There are some repeating patterns, but still, I ain't complaining, because I think it actually is like a really simple, like, it's helpful to have these different textures like this. It's rather quick. There's a thing that I just saw spiritually, a flash of, that is very powerful. I must write it down. Million? Nope. I guess we'll start with the more obvious ones, and then we'll kind of blend our way into the less obvious ones. Right now it's just kind of a big old jumble. Just find what you can. Pop them into their proper places with their proper kin, and let's do this too. Very nice. Hard to imagine how Borat felt in like the early 2000s. Hard to imagine kind of how that felt. I can't really even speak to it, though I was alive. Was I really alive, though? Having not known my Lord? I don't think I was. Or maybe I don't know. He was always seeking me. So it's like those memories are still real in some kind of way. You know, man, even this zero view stream is positive and a good thing. I've seen a way now. I've seen a way in which it is positive. Might look like I'm just making junk over here. You know what, man? Maybe I am. But oh my gosh. This is crazy. Yeah, the thing that I'm going to go do today, Lord willing, after the Puzz, oh Lord willing, is go make some music, Lord willing, with some friends. Pull in a few more and heap up these while I'm at it. Oops. Maybe. Alright. Focus on what you got here, B. What you got there, B? Therapy? What you got there, B? Therapy? direction they're going. Now this seems to be a transition into this flowery pattern over here. So maybe that's what it is. So maybe that is. It sounded like Thomas the Tank Engine. Bow, 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 bow. That's an untouchable vibe as well. Untouchable vibes. Even if you want to touch it, you can't. Can't touch that vibe. Boomy, Baboomy Roomy, what's the new me? Baboomy Noomy, how about do me? That piece fit felt good, but turned out to be negative there. Cat. What a cat. Captain Knuckles. Sounds like my housemate is home. Oh, I didn't even think to start incorporating this stuff, but that's actually a lot of pieces right there as well. Let me start trying to do that, I suppose. Ah, like right there. Bingo. Bingo was his name-o. Maybe by the nature of this round puzz, we're going to get a lot more cave effects, which might make it easier to snipe pieces in the future. But not right now. Not quite there yet. Don't So that's the top. Okay. So the top is this greenish stuff. I do declare that the top is this greenish stuff. Baby, come back. Bingo. And bingo was his name. These are, so actually this is technically a quadrangular puzzle. It's quadrangular except the edge pieces get a little wonky. But the corners actually do align, so this is a really, really nice puzzle. I'm really, really liking this thing. I'm also seeing a connection of two bergs here. I'm gonna call these things Pieace bergs, or bergs. So much things to write, so much rights to keep. Alright, stretchy time. Oh man. It really is a beautiful day here in sunny Traverse City. We're getting into now what is called local summer. The month of September. When it's still pretty warm, but all the locals, all the tourists are gone. Alright, y'all know the deal. Stretch it out with me if you want. If not, that's okay. That could be like a Ooh, now that's nice. It's kind of nice if they actually come out like this. Okay, let's stretch. Alright, up. Hit it to the Lenny. Oh, hit it to the Ricky. Oh, now the worst one of them all. If you get through this thing, just know you've gotten past the worst of it. Hit the toes, boy. Just go as far as you can. If you can't touch your toes, just grab your legs and pull. I like to really try and push myself on that one. Because I think it's really doing a good number on my spine and stuff to just have that cleared out lower back. Anyway, do what I call the prep stretch now. Hit it to the right. Hit it to the left. Grab those ankles. See that? And bring your knees together as best as you can. Same thing on the other side. Boom. And boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, now you're gonna find yourself a wall or anything at all that you can stall with your paws. What I'm saying is find yourself a wall and stretch out the calves like this. Very nice indeed. Yeah, I got this new thing right here. Can you see it? Yeah, it looks like you can. Oh yeah, you can see all that. And it smelled kind of. It sort of had this bad smell to it. If I'm being totally honest. It's made out of wood. This is kind of what I'm saying. Like people would definitely just burn this thing, but like I'm saying, like, dude, it's a great little thing. So I cleaned it way up. My friend actually had an ozone machine, so we I'm gonna grab your knees like this. So we used the ozone machine in my car with this thing in there, and it cleaned it up really good. Like, you can barely still smell that smell, and I think what I'm gonna do is just apply a fresh coat of lacquer over the whole thing, maybe. Alright, now you wanna hear that deep guttural, sound in there? So we're gonna hit that true stretch. Here we go. Did you hear that? Look at that. Wow. Back to it, eh? Hey, boys. Alrighty. Let me get that so you can kind of see it. I think we'll just keep on just puzzing away. Keep on working on the bergs. You keep working on the bergs, pretty soon bergs will start working on you. Ooh. Did not expect that. Can't lie about it. Did not expect that. That one, however, I did kind of expect. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I did see, like, right in the middle of this whole puzzle is basically a cross, which I thought was kind of interesting. Like right smack dab in the middle. There it was. Been doing some physical work with my hands this week, so my fingies were and still are very weak feeling. They feel very weak, or they felt very weak. You know what I'm saying? One thing I know, man, racism is bad. It is true that people have a built-in lie detector, but it's not always lies you're detecting, dear friend. It can just be nerves. The awareness that one is seen. And this affects different people differently. Oh, baby, come back. You really gotta. Nice. Nice-ola. Nice-siree. Oh, wait a second. I think that's the kind of piece. See, there's this little... See that little angular cut there? Sort of one of them obtuse angles you always hear about. Well, I thought I knew the piece which could fill that crease. But I don't now think that I do. Maybe it's this one. Oh wow, look at that. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Praise him. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Ooh, baby, got that hold on me. I know. Should have remembered that simple rule. If you try a piece that you think could have gone and it doesn't go, flip it 180 degrees. Don't ask me why, bro. Oh my gosh, and I just realized just this moment that all these pieces are cat dogs. Wow. I literally just realized that. They're cat dogs, and some of the corners line up and some don't. So this thing is just weird. Just a weird puzzle. But I guess it kind of has to be round like this. Wound. You really gotta hold on me. Probably not a healthy relationship then, bro. I mean, I can't say for sure. I don't know, a lot of people like to talk about what is a healthy relationship. I don't know, man, what is a healthy relationship? For real, what is a healthy relationship? For real. For real. For real, for real? For real. For real. For real. For real, for real, for real, for real? For real. For real. For real. For real. For real. For real, for real, for real? For real, for real, for real? For real, 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 for real. For real, 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 for real. Yes. Coming down on 12 minutes in this here sprinter-rooney. Bang. So I don't see, oh, maybe that's the top. Okay, I kind of think it is. So I kind of think we're dealing with something sort of like this. Or is that, oh, shoot, we got flowers down here too. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I'm just saying that for funsies. Something's happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. Surely I can find this kind of pukey brown color. What's your favorite color, Jimmy? Probably pukey brown. Really? Pukey brown boys. Looks like we got some pink in there. Yeah, this really is kind of nice. It's just a matter of, you know, picking out your right shades and stuff and putting like with like. That's what I like. Yeshua Christ is Adonai. Amen. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this pause is awesome. I'm glad because of it. I'm wanting to seek out more, like, I want to find, I don't know, just, like, I want to, I guess, have more selection. I guess maybe that's not really a good, I'm just going to take what's coming to me, but, you know, it really does, it's just so much more pleasant to do a puzzle like this than some other puzzles we've done, because, I mean, yeah, like, it's true, it's just, you know, it's easier, plain and simple, and it's nice, I guess. It's just, I don't know, it's kind of like intuitive. The Puzz does what you think it should does, you know? It does what you think it ought to do. What it ought to door. What it ought to door. Doing what you ought to door. That's gotta be with these guys, I would imagine. I am imagining currently. My imagination is not future tense, but present. Imagine that. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You may say I'm a dreamer. But I'm not the only one. So is that song about communism or what? That's what I've heard. Either that or like anarchy-ism. I don't know. Some really nice patterns on here. I am definitely wondering, you know, the orientation of this thing. But I'm quite confident that it will reveal itself to us. Very soon. Yeah, that almost looks like the start of this, but I don't really know for sure. Hold up. Yo. Bro. Low. Spelled L-O-O-O-O-O. So. Dope. I will end on that. I was just about ready to push with all my gusto on that one. And instead I'm left to grovel for more pieces. Okay, so I do remember this cross was, I don't know. I don't actually think that's the cross. Maybe it is. I thought the piece with the cross on it had like 3 of them though. I think they were upright, so that should give us some orientation clues if something else doesn't clue us in first. Yeah, that grayish color right there. It's like grayish, brownish. Maybe it's still hiding out there though. Schlep, 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 klep, klep, klep. Ooh. So here's a decent point of connection, I believe. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Pretty please, pretty please. Mark that thing. And now... Aha. Alright. So now we've got our thing oriented there. Cloven to the edge. There's a W. Looks like. Alright, that's our break, man. You know what that means. Look at this. I want to show you something. I'm pretty darn sure. Boom. I gotta like wipe out the dust. Look, it hasn't even moved. So this is literally where we were last time. That is the faithfulness of the graphing calculator, my friends. So I think what we had done was we'd just come up here. So there's those things up there. I can only see 2 though. Hold up. If I go up there and look. Alright, all I can see is these 2. But I think we gotta drop these 2 down there. I'm just gonna go for it, and if not, we screwed up. Hold up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I almost think we just need to drop an insane amount right there, but I don't know how many is the thing. So we can't get back up. I think it's going to be a matter of dropping everything you can right down there into that little hole. And so it's just a matter of doing that. So like, but how would you get that one? And why would I take that one? Oh, no, I don't need to drop anything in there. How would I ever get that one? So for the record, I can still take that up. Because I guess I could, hold up, so I could take that one, but then I'm stuck. Unless there's any other way out, and there's not. So is that just... It's gotta just be a trick. It's gotta be a trick. So does that one, man. I don't even know, dude. Alright, I don't know. On this run through, I think I'm just gonna start. Ooh, now that was close. Huh. So what is all this for then? I really don't think there's any other way to get up there other than filling that. Okay, so I'm really starting to think we probably did this wrong then. You know what? Oh, wait, so I can see that, so... Is there going to be a way to get back up? This is a very interesting thing. Hope you can still kind of see that. Alright, so I'm going to be able to get back up there. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Yeah, because if I go down there, it locks me out. But there's no other way to get up here. I think it's just a bunch of red herrings, bro. I don't even know. I'm pretty darn confident this is not the right way now, but at least we can get more information and then restart and do it clean. So all I can do then is really go down here. Alright, so all we gotta do, that's actually helpful to know. So now that I'm looking at this, all you need is 1, 2, 3, and then to jump down the hole. That's all you need to do. You just need to pop 1, 2, 3 that are usable, and jump down the hole. So that's all it really takes. Hold up. Oh wow. Wait a sec. Yeah, you can like look over one more. That's actually good to know. That's like a hidden block dude. Thing. Alright, well maybe at lunchtime we'll try to hit that. Let's make one more punch before lunch. Ooh. I gotta write that down, man. It's part of our sayings ecosystem. Bells will be ringing. Sad, sad, sad songs. This I think is somewhere over there. Bit of that green. Green. What that was, well, I don't know, that was just weird what that was. Green. All we can do is keep moving. Oh, it looks like we already had those crosses. I didn't even notice the cross, man, and that's like our walk sometimes. You forget. The Son of God died that we might live. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Still got a good amount of quilt left here, it appears. Cracked it. In a good way. He's cracking it. Crack has so many connotations. That word is like rich, ripe, full of an amalgamation of connotations. Connotation amalgamation. Do not be worthless, dear friend. You are of great, great worth. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Is this that pukey color? I'm looking for that barfy, gross, brown color for quite a while. For some time now. He is for some time, for some time. He is for some time, for some time. Indeed, for some time, for some time. For some time. Yes, for some time. Yes, for some time, for some time. Let me grip it a little harder here. Bring it in a bit. So there's a bit down here as well. Like we've got that same kind of color. So that, oh, there we are. I guess it steeply comes up then. Good to know, good to know. Good to know, good to know. I don't know what that was, man. There's all kinds of weird things proceeding from my lips. Which, you know, slightly something to be concerned or at least watchful of. Seems like this guy, okay, there he is. Some people are upset. Children, or young men, youths, I suppose. It's a bummer to see. It really is. Father, please help them. Set your peace upon them. Grant grace to them. Grant unity, friendship, and peace to come unto peace. Grace to come unto ease. In Jesus' name, amen. In Yeshua of Nazareth's holy name. Amen. Believe that prayer with me if you're a believer, dear friend, for their sakes. The truth, the truth, the truth, the only thing you get away with. God's got a way, way. Oh, God's got a way, God's got a way. The truth, the only thing you get away with. Yeah, man, this refrigerator literally sounds like Willy Wonka's lab. You gotta be able to hear that, right? This little zone has been quite tricky. I wonder why. Why would you do that? That to me. Maybe that could be findable. I'm realizing my hat is kind of. Let me do this for you. Give you a better little angle there on our pre-lunch punch. One more pre-launch punch. That feels right. Feels good and right. It's kind of like, I mean, right now especially, kind of just like in the, I guess I'm in the Puzz zone a little bit. And, I guess it's like, I don't know, the pieces just kind of like feel right, and they just kind of find their way in, like boom, boom. Like you just kind of, you're like, oh, like when your system knows it, it lights up hard. This could also be over like that. Definitely some different kind of pukey brown thing going on in there. Pukey brown color. Great use of color. I guess it's gotta be right over here. Let's see where else it could be. This is just like another chunk. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No. That is a very notable texture. Like, yeah, where are all these ones? So I think this is one. Okay. We might need a couple more nice soft blue ones. Here's one that's got orange. Still remember my 5th grade student teacher. Shoot, I really don't want to out her. You know what, I'm not even going to say it anymore. Just in the crazy chance that somebody could hunt down who she is. She was a lovely lady. That's all I'm going to say about her. What I was going to say wasn't even bad. It's just like kind of a goofy random thing. Alright, here's maybe another Edge Rider piece. Aha. Edge Rider indeed. Indeed. Disney's A Christmas Carol, Ghost of Christmas Present. Voiced by Jim Carrey. For real, man, if you haven't seen In Living Color, now is the right time to do it. Actually, yeah, I think there's still time. He can see a bird's eye view. Man, I'm excited to find this one now. This little pukey color. Pukey, pukey, pukey. That's the one I most want to find. The pukiest color I most want to find. Now it's the true pre-lunch punch. Because, I mean, we got like 5 minutes. 5 minutos, amigo. So I think this is actually something else. I don't really think it's related to all this. I think the US government is putting something seriously wicked in the food supply. Sorry to just drop that out the blue. Maybe they're trying to be better though. I don't know. Okay. Very good. Beautiful. Ringing in my ear. Man, I'm really curious where this chunk is going to find itself. Thank you, Jesus. You are so good. You are so good. And also, there these guys are. Still many more mysteries to solve together, puzzlings. So make sure you tune in. Hey, TBSDAD. Happy Friday to you, good sir or ma'am, whoever you are. Happy Friday to you indeed. We're coming up on lunchtime here on PB. This is our pre-lunch punch. And perhaps I should have a bit of punch with it. And that would be the punch line of the pre-lunch punch bit. Yeah, alright, so we're definitely going to have some mysteries, I think, yet remaining after the Puzz, after lunchtime, I mean. Because, definitely some interesting things yet to be placed. I mean, I don't know where... Oh, here's one more. Alright, now that is the official pre-lunch punch piece. Alrighty, gang. Well, we had a nice morning here. Yeah. Get all that out your system. And we're about to work it out again with a turkey sandwich and some pretzels. I will take a quick break and we'll be back after a word from our sponsors. Just kidding. Grandma's today's sponsor. So, you're going to have just to have a word from... Why don't you go ahead and pull a word from the dictionary? Any random word will do. And I want you to just really have that word, man. You just memorize what it says right there in the dictionary. You memorize those examples, various usages, even etymology if you want. And I'll be back with you in about 3 minutes and 51 seconds. Peace. Well, that's embarrassing. You know, it's like, I could have said anything right there. Anyway, yeah, you might say, yo, B-Man, Buzzman, what's up with all that bread right there? I thought you were, like, almost gluten-free or something. Or at least eating healthier than that. I mean, that's some Sara Lee honey wheat. Dangerous gluten substance stuff right there. To which I'd say, yeah, man, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, it is. But this week, I've decided, I purchased a bunch of foods that that are like similar at least to the foods that I grew up eating, and so that's what I'm doing. That's what all my meals are this week. Just because I don't know, I'm trying to kind of just see how it is. Oh yeah, and TBSDAD, I did see, or thank you for letting me know that the mic wasn't on. That was embarrassing, and we do be talking. But anyway, yeah. This week I'm eating foods that I ate when I was a kid, just seeing how my body reacts. So far, it's actually reacted very well. Even though, like I said, like, I usually try to be gluten-free. So when I have gluten, it's like kind of a shock to the system. Even when I have sugar of any kind, or like even just carbs, like I normally just try to eat pretty clean. But yeah, I don't know, it's been actually pretty good. Yesterday I kind of half started, and then today I'm like full blown. And yeah, for the most part it seems to be working pretty well. I should say I also like have been pretty active, doing like 1 or 2 workouts a day. Plus my job is kind of physical at this time. So I don't know. I guess I'm not recommending it for genuine office dwellers, but I mean today I'm a true office dweller. I mean I'm sitting right here. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm saying. All I'm saying is I'm just letting you know the deal, like why I have all this. I don't know, it's not junk food. It's just like regular food. Normally I eat like weird food. So this is why things are a little more regular, a little more American, a little more middle class America. Not so much Puzzland. B-Man Puzzland. So yeah, I'm just letting you know why. You know what? I might have 2 cheese sticks. By the time I hit high school and I was packing my own lunch, I might up and pack myself 2 cheese sticks. I was a young man. What can I say? I felt it was fair. You know, I was doing lacrosse workouts after school. I needed my tyrosine from my cheese sticks. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, the verdict is still out on whether or not I recommend the childhood diet. But so far, so good. I'm gonna put all this stuff away, and then I'll actually eat it instead of just looking at it. I also gotta wash that. Oh, whoop. Look at that. You know, there's cool stuff you can do with 3 things. You know, you can juggle. You can also juggle with one hand pretty well. But what cool thing can you do with one? Because you can kind of do some of this kind of stuff. Huh? What do you think of that? Certified fresh. You see Bob the tomato spinning up there? Here, look. This apple's spinning right there with him. Anyway, I gotta eat. Let's say a quick prayer. Father, thank you so much, Father in heaven, for this food, for this day, for the beautiful weather outside, for strength and health, and for joy, for things of the mind and things of the spirit, things of the body. Thank you so much, Father. Truly, there is such an abundance of goodness all around us. In every place, almost everywhere we look, Lord, there is something to be thankful for. And so I just say thank you this day. Lord, let thanksgiving and praise flow more readily out of my heart to you. And please touch us all the more so, Lord, with the truth and glory of your goodness. Thank you for this food set before me. Let it be blessed, holy, and sanctified to strengthen me to glorify and serve you better. Thank you, Lord, for who you are. Thank you so much. I love you. In Jesus' great name, amen. So yeah, when I was eating lunch growing up, I pretty much always had a sandwich. And yesterday, I was trying to recall, but I think I always ate my foods in the same order. I start with the sandwich, the entree, and then I eat from healthiest to unhealthiest in that order. I don't really know why. I think it was just like cooked into me, baked into me at some point. That's just how you do it. So I literally always did it that way. I mean, for a long time. And then in high school, I guess, I started to buy lunch again for a while because it took time in the evening. I guess I was lazy, so thanks to my parents for letting me do that. And that was pretty good. They had I should buy some of these. They had, I ate every day my freshman year in high school, popcorn chicken and tater tots from the school cafeteria at Salem High School. Now that I start thinking about it again, with a mouthful of mustard to stimulate those neural pathways, dude, that was a fun time and a stressful time. Didn't really know Jesus very well, but there are good things to remember from that time too. But anyway, yeah, last night I ozoned my car. Dude, I didn't know that stuff was so dangerous. Luckily, I'm telling you that out of verbal information that was translated over to me, not experiential knowledge that was discovered the hard way, as it were. But yeah, apparently, ozone is just the stuff that comes out of your drill or out of a blender, as it starts to have that funny smell. Well, yeah, that's the same stuff that'll take odors out of your car. And apparently if you breathe it in, it'll just rip apart your lungs. So, generally not good for the most part to do that. But yeah, let me think. I'm gonna keep playing block, dude. See if we can beat this one. See, like, I do think with this level, there are probably a lot of... Oh, that was dumb. Oh no, we're okay. We can save it. I do think there are a lot of red herrings, potentially. It's such a massive level that, like, all this stuff can't be, like, usable, necessary level features, or maybe there are just ways to solve it without utilizing everything. I don't know. But I guess we'll see just how clever the man is. I think it says his name. Let me think. Okay. Feeling pretty good about that. Shoot. Let me do this. I'm wanting to get that back one out of there. If there's any hope of doing so. Whatever. For now, I'll say. Whatever. Wait a second. I think that was a very inefficient way to do that, but that's okay. All right. So now I need to put the T-shaped Tetris piece in there. So the next healthiest food is the apple. So that goes next. Alright, I'm liking that. Eating this apple also kind of triggers some fall action in my mind. Know what I mean? Not to glorify food too much, honestly. It's not really a big deal. Alright, wait a sec, so hold up. I guess I can go 1. Wait. Man, these block dude mechanics, man. Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. I also need to get up there. Okay, now I guess I just gotta just put 1 and 2. And then, okay, I guess I can still do that, but I can't go down there, so. Where could I put this? I don't remember doing all this before. Wait, 1, 2. Yeah, you need 3. Well, maybe you have to do this whole process again. But I think that's what I just did. Can I get 4 up there? Nope, only 3. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a sec. Okay, I don't think this is as complicated as I thought. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. I just blew that. Wait, so what happens if you start over here? Because then there are those extra blocks over there. I guess it almost doesn't matter. Maybe that's why I left it open. So you could start either way. Maybe he wanted to make it so that if anyone was a genius, they didn't need to play it twice. Excuse me. maybe this is the key. So you can do okay, yeah, I don't think I did this before. This might be the secret key, which gives us the blocks we need. One more click there and I would have just blew it. Alright, we got plenty of building materials now. There's literally nothing over there, right? Not yet. Alright. So I'm still feeling pretty good about this. Just gotta remember, all you gotta do is throw down 3 usable blocks down there. Then you're good. Well, then you do have to get over there. So that's where I'm coming from. Oh. No, yeah, I think I can safely okay. Yeah, I can do this. Yeah, because I think I can get back down there. Oh, let's do it. Now, what is the point of all this? How could this have any point whatsoever? Because you'd have to do that to grab that. It just can't, man. I think that's to get to a secret level. That's literally what I think. Alright, I'm doing it, man. No fear. So if I can put 2 right there. That'll give me 3. Tasty, tasty apple. Glad to have it, man. Now we munch a few cheese sticks. Now there are the sophisticated cheese stick consumers who peel it away like so. Ah, I think I'll have a little strip. Mmm. Tasty, tasty cheese. Oh yes, stringy, very stringy. And then there are the peasant cheese stick eaters who consume them like like a hot dog, you know, or any other food for that matter. Yes, this game is on the TI 84 Plus Silver Edition Texas Instruments calculator, graphing calculator. Don't ask me why. I'm pretty sure it came pre-installed, and yeah, I wasted a good amount of time on this in high school. Never got this far though, and yeah, this is a game, one of 4 games that I'm aware of that I'm pretty sure comes pre-installed, or in some package that this calculator came with. And I got this calculator from my older brother. It was a hand-me-down, so he might have installed it, or it came on here. But I think I've seen other graphing calculators that also had this game, so I do kind of just think that it just comes pre-installed. Well, I've only got a minute left, so I guess I'm just gonna wait a sec. So you only need to throw down 2. So you get that one. Oh, wait. No. Okay, so hold on, baby. Throw down 2. You get that one. So you're definitely locked out there. Oh, but you could go down and clear the way. But then you'd be stuck down here. Yeah. Man. Oh, flying ribbon game. I do remember old phone games. Like I remember especially like Brick Break. I think my phone had like a dumb version of Brick Break. And other games like that. But what is the flying ribbon game? Maybe I'll play that on one of the upcoming breaks. Speaking of which, I gotta get back into the Puzz. And I gotta take off 25 minutes because I didn't stop it for lunch. So one sec. took out 27. I'm gonna get some water. Because I'm gonna keep munching on these pretzels. And you already know how it be when you start munching pretzels with no wah. Give me 1 sec. High quality tap wah. Oh, cheers, puzzlings. I just realized pretzels. You know, I was saying earlier that pizza is a very Puzz-worthy food because it has 2 Z's in it. But I'm now realizing, hang on a sec, pretzels. Pretzel also has a Z in it. That makes it a Puzz-worthy food. I hope my crunching is not displeasing. I hope it is pleasing to thine ears, dear friends. Alright, well, we're trying to finish up the rest of this little quilt, and then I'm pretty confident the rest will kind of start flowing. As I was saying before the break, though, this puzzle is not without its mysteries. It has yet to yield all of the tasty morsels in the depths of its cavities. There remains yet unsolved okay, well, here's one. The proper dwelling place of that berg. So we found that. You know what, man? It all just might start flowing now. That might have just been Pandora's box. Puzz style. Or maybe not. But maybe. Yeah, you guys gotta be able to hear that refrigerator, man. It sounds like Willy Wonka's lab. That's the 3rd time I've said that, but it's true. Feels like I'm walking into a everlasting gobstopper production facility here in my apartment, here in Studio B. Let's just call it Studio B. You don't need to know that it's my apartment. By the way, dude, right as lunch was starting, there's a car getting towed out here. And I'm dead serious. This McDonald's parking lot that I live by, seriously, like more life happens there than like right in the downtown square. I love being by this McDonald's parking lot. All kinds of interesting characters show their face. Or, you know, crawl out of the woodwork. Like this thing is where it's at. If you're in some big city and you're looking for some action, for good people watching or whatever, I've now learned in this season of my life, McDonald's parking lot, probably a Walmart parking lot as well, are at least good starting places. And then you can go from there. Well, now what? Now what? I guess there's been some talk in the health world recently about iodine deficiency. I was just talking to a friend about this last night. I do remember reading something. Yeah, I mean, these guys are basically explaining that oh wow. What? I'm amazed that nobody has screenshotted it though, or has recreated it for nostalgia's sake or whatever. That's actually like a great rarity, because yeah, like I feel like you can find that stuff. Well, you know, you can find a million Snake Game clones. I guess the Snake Game is like on the old Nokia phones, I've heard. So I'm really surprised that that no one has just made like a duplicate version. So what was it though? Like, what did you have to do? I mean, was it like Snake Game? Oh. Moving blocks. Oh. Navigate through elements that make up a ribbon. I guess I can't really picture what that would look like. Like, it's almost like you were kind of like having to move around this environment, and like you had like a big long tail that followed you around, like kind of like the Snake Game in that sense. I can put some of these pieces in place too. Doink, 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 doink. There we go. But anyway, yeah, I started thinking about iodine because these pretzels are very salty, of course. Oh, there's that barfy green color finally. It's actually just kind of brownish, grayish. I guess it is a gross color. Aha. Whoa. I was seriously expecting that to fit. But nay, nincompoop. Negative. It might also almost be time to start moving on from the quilt zone of this puzzle. I'm just gonna wait for these other pieces to show up. I think these might even be. Aha. Let me write down the ribbon game, because yeah, I'm definitely intrigued. Alright, I'm officially moving on from this quilt zone. Move on to this flower zone. So I think I was kind of getting it mixed up. I think there's actually two zones here. There's this red flower zone, and apparently this little pink and white flower zone down here. They might kind of overlap a little. This one might be a pattern on some kind of fabric. I think that one is just real flowers up there. Maybe I'm mixed up though. Oh, I'm all mixed up. All kind of mixed up. Still a decent bit of red left in the crowd. That's what I should call it. The pool of pieces yet to be placed. I'll just call it the crowd. I like that. So still a good amount of red in the crowd at the moment. CPM 1.23. Seems like we're moving pretty good, but it's actually, I thought we were going a little faster. I guess the good thing is I did sort of jump right into the puzzle this week. Didn't really waste time with anything else, so I think we'll still be okay, but we're not quite, you know, like, I think we'll finish in time, but it's not like a, you know, a shoe-in. This one's a shoe-in. Plus, there's actually a lot of kind of funny, similar pieces. So I don't know. This one ain't over, folks. It ain't over till. Let's see. I need a good saying here, because of course the old saying is, "It ain't over till the fat lady sings." But we gotta come up with our Puzz together. Just the two of us. Ah, there's our edge piece. I think that might be, maybe not. Put it back in the crowd. Why do you build me up? Buttercup baby, just to let me down. Run me around, and worst of all, you never call baby when you say you will. And I need you still, I need you more than anyone, darling. So build me up, buttercup, don't break my heart. I need you more than anyone, darling. Some odd stuff happening for show. Show. But exactly what? Don't yet know. Some odd stuff for show. But what exactly what? Or just exactly what? I do not yet know. That's odd for show. But in what way? I do not yet know. Oh. That's just there. Thought it might have been some writing. The writing's on the wall. Alright. Let's talk about something, shall we? Let's ponder some interesting dilemma. Some great question which has baffled philosophers for hundreds of years. Maybe the key to really solving anything is to allow yourself to just be blatantly, plainly baffled. In construction, there's this thing called the baffle. I remember putting them up when I was in college once working on a house. I guess it blocks airflow, like up in the rafters. I can't exactly, or I don't recall at the moment. It's something in that realm. But yeah, man, if you want to solve something, you gotta be up in those rafters and start blocking airflow, man, because you gotta allow yourself to be baffled. Because maybe the deeper you allow yourself to be baffled, the deeper, you know, the deeper your brain will start kicking. It's almost like, you know, you've got different frameworks, but funny enough, like, the simplest frameworks actually yield the most insane. Maybe this doesn't make any sense, but kind of go with me here, and you might start to follow me. The simplest frameworks actually yield some of the most insane realizations. Like, some things, you know, it's better to use your more complex systems, like what? I guess I try to avoid the complex systems, so it's hard for me to even, you know, come down with what one might be. But something like, you know, a complex framework system, that's like, you know, how many, or when should we leave? That's a great one. If I want to be on time to the party, or better yet, like, yeah, I want to be on time to the party, so when do I have to start getting ready? That's like, well, it's gonna take me an hour and a half probably. Let's see, maybe 2 hours to bake the cake, then maybe another half an hour, if I'm being honest, to pack it up. Gotta get a couple things around, wrap the gift for the host. You know, might take me an hour to get ready, shower, put on some clothes. So when you're planning that kind of stuff out, that's when you want, like, your executive function, you know. But if you're trying to, oh, there's our break. It's 1 o'clock. Let me see if I can play chess against my friend. Do. All right. Pull open our browser here. Can you see all this? I guess I'm an open book before you, man. No, I will not buy chess.com premium. Who is this? Sure, man. Let's play. Oh, so I accepted his challenge. Now he's gonna have to play. Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to play me on chess.com, I'm in here as Mulpex, man. Alright, I'm gonna play a friend. We'll see if just randomly my one friend is on, and then if he's not, then I'll plan to just play some rando. But yeah, give him maybe a minute or so. Or here, about this. Boom, check this out. Whoops. So here we'll do this. Boom. So I can still see the chat. Not bad at all. You know, I really want to make it so that, what's this? What the? Oh, I know that guy. Wonder if he'd want to play. Oh. Boom. Alright, we're live with Alex, so. Alright, so this is bullet chess, so you know my rule. I'm gonna do everything I can to not dangle and not run out of time. Those are the objectives I'm playing with. So that's what we're doing. Okay, that was kind of risky. Did he take? That queen's risky right now, bro. What did he take? No, he didn't take anything. Let's do it. Oh, did not see that coming. Oh, nasty, nasty, nasty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. But he's protected though, so that's okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That did not feel good. Oh no. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Oh, it hurts. Make it stop. I'm just trying not to time out, man. This is the biggest obliteration yet, man. I have a theory kind of as to why. Yeah. I thought we were doing 2 plus some time. Maybe not. Ah, man. Man. What was my miss? I don't care what this guy has to say. Alright, you know what, Mr. Alec, aka Speedy and Greedy, GG's, you win again. Another good match, or at least, I don't know, it wasn't even a good match. Man, that was actually probably the biggest beatdown I've ever taken. Well, yeah, I guess I kind of held my own for a little while there. Maybe the trading the queens wasn't, I don't know, man. I don't know. Either way, another game, and you know what? We're going to come back better the next time. And that's the way it is, and that's the way we roll. Alright, we got Puzz to do. It's kind of like, you know, at the very least, I can conquer this foe. But yeah, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so you got multiple systems, right? You've got your deep systems, and then kind of I would say like your executive functioning. The tough thing, all right, so like your deep systems, they do help you to like kind of figure out, I don't know, man, the deep things, like the mysteries and kind of just the perplexities of life, you know? It's like that intuition. You can get honed in on that, and that's nice because, yeah, you can figure stuff out. But if you get honed in super deep on that, it's kind of like you need an extreme amount of energy or strength to function as like a regular human in society. So that's why it's kind of painful, and like not everyone can like give themselves fully to be a truly kind of deep thought kind of dude, I think. And does that actually go? I think so. And so there's a piece like this. Maybe it's this one. Okay, a piece like that. So that's your deep thought, and then your executive function. The real trick, I think, well, I don't know. Sometimes I think you should go all to one or the other, but I'm really kind of starting to think now, at least in this moment, that the best thing is to kind of do both. Like, to kind of have some executive functioning, but still be able to tap into the intuition. Which, I don't know, intuition, I don't even really like that, because I mean, I believe, like, figuring things out. So, I guess I'm saying, well, I'll say it, figuring things out, you know, that comes from God, for real. He's the one who gives the revelations. There's really no other way. It's even like, you know, you might learn how to do something in math, but you start thinking about it, like, what do you really know how to do? Like, you just look at the thing and like the answer just comes to you. Like, that's all it is. I mean, yeah, you can learn the systems and then get better at it, but actually, like, I don't know, obtaining the solution in any given case, the physical experience of it is you kind of just look at it, and then it just either comes or it doesn't. So it's either coming from God or not. That's the way I see it. Anyway, though, what's this? Maybe that's like up there. Yeah. So I think it's good to have both. But if you can only have one or the other, choose the deep, you know, revelation mode. And anyway, my whole thought, I was trying to explain, yeah. If you wanna solve something deep, I think you really gotta let yourself be baffled by it, because when you're deeply, deeply baffled, that's when that simple system kicks on. It's like your little kid mode or something, and that's when you can really find treasure sometimes, Lord willing. I think you know, whoever was the first guy to whistle, that guy must have just been like, what? And everyone around him, oh my gosh, they would have just been like, what? Not much cooler than the first guy who whistled. He's walking down the road. You know, whistling that tribal tune. And the people said, huh? He was like, yeah, man. Come on. I'm a little birdie. Alright, let's get back over here, make a few more connections. Try to, at least. I've said quite a lot. We'll see how much sinks in to the cracks and what comes back. The blessings, can't you see? see. Take a look and see what God has done. Oh, 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 the blessings that you see. What God has done. Can't you see? Can't you see? Some of these pieces are kind of tricky over here. Kind of giving me a little bit of a challenge, I think. Just a wee bit of a challenge. Do-do-do-do, can't you see? Take a look and see what God has done. Oh, wait a sec. Nope. That's one big old... Nope. It's not that one. I mean, there's only so many pieces left that have any red. Oh, it could be... Yeah, it could be up against the edge here. Let's see. Or this one. Yes. Nice. Yes. Sweet. We don't notice any time pass. Alright. Keep it a little more focused for a little while longer. And pretty soon. Man, I'm planning on making music, like I said, after... I almost said after school today. But after the stream, planning on making some tunes, but see, I don't want to sing myself dry right now. Or maybe it's just a warm-up. Maybe that's what it is. This is just a big, long warm-up. I have had things after these streams in the past where, you know, I had to go and talk for a lot. And it does kind of feel like I'm already loosened right up. So maybe that is what this is. It's just one big warm-up. But no, you guys mean so much more to me than that. Now this is a main event. A main event. Not you. Let's see what the peeps are saying though. Excellent. Oh, fellas, take a look-see over here. Bam. That right there is a notch on the old wheel. Wheelhouse. The blessings, can't you see? What God has done. Just feeling my computer here. My computer. Oh man. Things are happening around here, people. Don't blink or you might miss it. Let's see. I guess that kind of looks like that. This one kind of looks like that one. Have you guys ever heard of this game? I think it's one of the best. Honestly, it's close to the very best board game ever made. It's called Set. Have you guys heard of this game? All two of you? Basically, it's hard to even put into a basically. I mean, it's a very basic game, but it's like a difficult thing to describe, the main function of it. There's basically all these different cards, so the whole game is just a deck of cards. Basically there are like these random shapes. Each card either has like 1, 2, or 3 of these shapes on it, and the shapes are either, one color, a second color, or a third color, and they have a texture on them of either the first texture, the second texture, or the third texture. I know that sounds kind of weird and confusing, but there are like what is a set is 3 of a kind. Well, no, it's like, it's hard to explain, man. It's like, so there's these 3 different qualities that each card can have: a different color, a different shape, and a different texture. There's 3 options for all of them. So a set is any set of 3 that has the same, let's see, but there's no 2 identical cards. So I guess it's all 3 cards in a set. The answer to the question of, okay, let's see. An old game master explained this game to me. So I'm trying to think of the way he explained it. Basically, it's like, a set is a set if you ask yourself, like this set of 3 questions, are all of the colors, let's just say, the same or different? If they're all the same, that's good. If they're all different, that's good. But if like 2 of them are the same and 1 is different, that's bad. And then a set is one where that question is in a true state for all 3 criteria. This is not making any sense, but it's a hard thing to describe. Anyway, where am I even going with all this description of a particular card game? I guess I'm just wanting to explain, like, when you play that game for a long time, your mind just starts to find the sets. And what I just described might sound simple to you, but it's a weird kind of thing that's difficult to explain, but it's cool. Framed Mind 6208. Welcome back. Glad to see you. I'm just talking about this card game set. Thanks for tuning in on the weeknight Puzz as well. I'm still workshopping a name for that weekday show. Anyway, yeah, I'm rambling, but I mean that's kind of the name of the game right now. All I'm trying to say is my brain is starting to pick out these Puzz connections in the same way that I think anyone's brain kind of picks out sets in the game set. So I probably could have explained that all a little better. And now I'm a bit confused about, I think this is probably down here, or maybe it's just not even connected. It could be somewhere totally different. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. What are you leaning toward there? Are there any pink? Any other pink anywhere? Yeah, we got a circular puzzle today. It is indeed a circular puzzle. Not round, nay, not rectangular, not even ovular, nor yet parallelogramular. This puzzle is circular. And while that is true, it is nice that it's like every piece is actually this puzzle has a really good cut to it. Pieces are easy to find. Not many false connections. It's pretty darn solid. I'm pretty darn happy with it. Pretty darn happy with this one. Listen. This'n, that'n, this'n or that'n, this'n, that'n, or the third. This, that, and the third. Alright, so I'm kind of now thinking about scouting out where I'm gonna next, try to do my little Puzz thing. Where's the next spot that makes the most sense to keep moving on? I feel like I just saw where this piece probably goes. Or maybe I just saw another piece that looked like this piece. Well, this piece looks like it in another sense. Okay. Liking what I'm seeing there. No, I do not know where it goes. Alright, so yeah, let's kind of zoom out for a sec. Get our pieces out of our glare zone. Pieces are starting to thin out a little. Excuse me, the crowd is starting to thin. Yeah, I really like calling the unsorted pieces the crowd, because it's kind of like, you know, we're eventually going to take the whole crowd and put them in their place here in the system. And it's kind of like, you know, the brightest, most noticeable pieces, those are like the, you know, the crazy ones, kind of. And those find their place first. And then pretty soon, the kind of crazy ones start to fit in, or the ones related to the crazy ones. But then, little by little, piece by piece, everyone from the crowd finds their way into the puzzle, till at long last, even the old, the most prudent, the most, you know, conscientious, the most hesitant, the most stubborn of all pieces, Great Granny Pieace, she also finds her way into the Puzz. There are the crazy ones. Yes, society does have their crazy ones that run away, never to be seen again. And look at how noticeable they are then. You know, they just say, well, I'm just one piece. They don't want me anyway. I'm running away. And just like that, you know, all of society becomes incomplete. It just goes to show how important you are and your role in, you know, the great human crowd. How great of a role you play. All right. Illustrator time. Let's draw. What should I draw? I'll take suggestions. But when the clock hits 4, I'm going to have to roll. So let me go here. Whoops. Oh, crap. I don't know what was on that. Oh, wait, yes I do. It's just work. So it's not a big deal. Alright, if anyone has any drawing suggestions, let them be known now. Because I'm about to get into it. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything. Ah, there we go. A bird. Framed mind. I gotta tell you something. Ever since you started coming around, I've wondered if you are secretly my friend, Alexander. I don't know though. Alright, bird it is. You win, framed mind. This is a brainy bird. I didn't mean to make him a brainy bird, but... Oh, an eagle. Alright. Well, give me one sec. How about it's brainy bird, but he figured out. All right, I got it. He figured out. Alright, I'm getting into it now. you know, he was tired of of everyone making fun of him. I think that's pretty good. And so, yeah, it does look like Mr. Burns. I definitely see that. I'm not super familiar with Spy vs. Spy, but yeah, he let's just say, well, actually, it's kind of not coming together this way now. So he said like an eagle, because what I was thinking, man, is like he's got this flask over here, but it's empty. So he just finished drinking it. Alright, this'll do. And what it did is it gave him a second set of wings. And basically just made him into a super bird. And gave him gnarly, I was gonna say feet right here, but instead, let's just do it be turbo blasters. Can't really go wrong with that, am I right? Something like this. Alright, that'll do, I think. Thank you, Framed Mind. I feel like neither can I, a lot of times, but sometimes it just comes together, I suppose. Alright, not bad. He turned himself into a rocket booster four-winged bird. This is his other wing, I guess. Something like that, man. Something like that. Alrighty, bring us back in. One more pretzel for the road. The Puzz road, that is. One paved in pieces. I'm gonna take away a couple minutes. But I do feel your framed mind. I'm usually not good about that either. Man, I sure am glad about that Little Caesars pizza deal being back, man. That is really a great blessing. It's a special time we're living in. So far, I had like a little party last week, a little Bible study, and so I bought 4. And I may buy some more again this week. Actually, I expect to have some more people over. And they're so darn cheap, man. But not cheap on flavor. Whoo! Okay, we got some good stuff happening. Wait, what? Oh! It actually doesn't even go. So actually, I'm just going to take that away. Then we'll be even again. That's wild. That's wild indeed. So we're looking for... Oh, no, hold up. It's this one that's not right. I'm sorry, little buddy. Sorry that I doubted you. So then this goes like this, I think. Yep. And we'll find this guy's place sooner or later. Oh. Found it. This? No. Then where? Right down there. Right down there. There. Alright, so let's scout it out again here. What's the smart thing to be working on? Oh, here's a little Dolly. Shout out Dolly Parton again. Truly a special woman. Who, I feel like maybe like a month ago, I saw a clip of her like saying like, yeah, I'm gonna need some time to recover before I get back into it or something. And she was even at that time saying like, I mean, she was fighting. No doubt she was a fighter. Man, and I gotta tell you guys, I recently went through Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, I think it is. Yeah. Which is where Dollywood is. Dude, that town is the most insane place. I think it's got to be one of the most insane places in the United States. I've been to like a good number of places. That place is bonkers. Never in my life have I... First of all, we didn't even expect it. We were just on our way to like the Rocky Mountain National Park, I think, which is like right over there. Some good spots in it at least. And you don't even expect it, but all of a sudden, all these super duper high, like high production value, well put together tourist traps, essentially, are everywhere. Now, I'm used to tourist traps like near Orlando, Florida, which are like, or maybe in the Upper Peninsula in Michigan, which are just like crappy little shacks. You know, where some guy's trying to like sell souvenirs, snow globes or something. But I'm talking about the highest production, like it's like Disneyland. It's like the whole city is like Disneyland. There's all sorts of just oddities. You can actually get yourself a pretty cool experience just by driving up and down the main strip there. It was just nuts. Like there's like an upside down building. There's like a giant boat. There were like pyramids and like sculptures and roller coasters and just random crap. Like it's almost like the city council just said like, all right, there are no rules anymore, we're just gonna like make the codes the absolute minimum they can possibly be, go ahead and build whatever the heck you want. And then like, I don't know, all these Minecraft players like got in there and just started going crazy. So I do recommend checking that out. Of course, I've never actually been to Dollywood, but I'm sure tickets right now are going bonkers. If I had to guess. Which is, I think, what Dollywood wanted. Alright, you know what I'm actually starting to think, man, is like this puzzle is actually a bit deceiving. I think it's actually a little harder than and I was giving it credit for. I think I better start pushing it a little bit. Alright, but what's the smartest thing to start working on? Who's got a suggestion? Like, there's a little bit of yellow. Like, what am I seeing? Is there any other blue like this? This is like just a one-off thing. Excuse me. Alright, I guess I'm seeing, yeah, there's some liney texture things. Alright, hold up. There's this red thing. We can probably go ahead and connect those. I guess it's probably all related to this. Any other red? Yeah, I guess red and yellow. Red and yellow for a fine Puzz fellow. And pick up a bucket of clay. Red and yellow for a fine Puzz fellow, and pick up a bucket of clay. Lo and behold, when no one was told, he said what not one other would say. Definitely starting to hit that, but honestly, I feel like I've got more energy now than I normally would, to be honest. Oh, frame line, what'd you say? Huh, that's a good point. Probably not. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a tourist town. And yeah, it probably just runs on, money from Smoky Mountain National Park visitors. You're right. You're right, framed mind. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like, yeah, little towns either stay little towns or, I mean, I don't know, sometimes like one business can be started there, but it's different now. I don't know, the world is kind of different. It's not like in the past where even one business could, open up a factory and hire a bunch of people. That can't even really, I mean, not in the United States. It's really, really uncommon. It's still, I guess, like, could be like in Marshall, Michigan right now. Like a big plant can pop up somewhere, and then like engineers or whatever can be pulled in. That still happens, and then that injects a lot into the local infrastructure, the local society, really. But yeah, that's a good point. Like, I don't know what they really do. I told the story last week of, like, I don't know. It's true that a city either is growing or dying. Hard to kind of just be middling. Unless you are the city of Midland. Yeah, Stardew Valley type energy, for real. Yeah. Yepers. That's true. Or they just kind of do their small town thing, like, I guess you kind of have to, like, almost be subsistence farming if you're going to be out there. But I think there are societies, or I don't even know if you could say societies. There are little pockets where there are, actually, because when I was traveling around, working on farms and stuff, I like ran into some people who were really into like homesteading and like small organic farms and like being self-sufficient and all this stuff, and I heard about places where like yeah, man, like we're gonna go, and like there are these whole societies of like these whole little self-established societies. But even those are not totally self-established, I don't think. I mean, they still have like cars out there, and they still buy wood. Well, maybe some of them like make log cabins and stuff, but or even mill their own wood or whatever. That's not impossible by any means, but yeah, it's tough. It's tough. The town that I live in is a tourist town, kind of. Yeah, it is. I mean, but not really like, well, I mean, how could it be more touristy than this? I don't know. Because, I mean, of course people live here year-round, but that's the way with every tourist town. So, I don't know. And there is an industry here. It's cherries. And like wine now, grapes. Got good farmland. Let me try and go for... I guess what I'm going to have to start doing is putting together some of these different beams. So like, there's like this kind of rugged beam thing. Biggest thing is I got to keep it out of the... Let me do this. See this thing right here? This is one of those waxy spots. I think I set something a little too hot on this table. Oh, yeah. Yeah, places like that, I guess they just get at Costco after a little while. And from then on, they're rolling. Oh, yeah, you kind of live down there, don't you, Framed Mind, around that area. So I guess you've been, but yeah. Yeah, I can't think of really a grocery store down there either. Probably there's a Walmart somewhere. Or those dang Dollar Generals. Dang, boy. Those things just... They gotta be able to just crap those things out. I'm sorry to say it that way, but like, there are so many Dollar Generals. It's redonkulous, man. It's absolutely redonkulous. I don't know how the heck, like, they gotta just be able to throw them up in like a few weeks. Seriously. They just like whip out a little warehouse and then bang, they've got themselves a Dollar General. Those things just, they speckle the earth like a fungus. Gotta be careful not to let those things keep reproducing, dude. Gonna start eating all our resources. You see what I'm saying? Alright. Yeah, I'm starting to think like, shoot, this thing's actually a little tougher than I thought. Not expecting this sudden slow down. But we're still looking good. Yeah, man, redonkulous. I think it's actually from Shrek. I think. But a lot of people say it, actually. I'm not the creator of it. But it is a good saying. I mean, it's kind of like a weird... It's almost like saying... I don't know. It was like something that you say kind of ironically that now I just say it. I guess I'm not super happy that I just sort of adopted it like that, but I did. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, I think I'm gonna try and do all these floorboards. They do have a certain look to them. I think they're all just right here. So I can hopefully nail them all right now. I think that goes down there. That's a big piece. I feel like we can find that. It's probably got some... But yeah, let me find all the floorboard pieces too. If that other piece comes up, I'll try and pop it in its place. Pop it in its place. Pop it in its place. No, 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 no. Floorboards, floorboards. Where are the floorboards? Floorboards, floorboards. 3 or more, or 4 boards. Floorboards and 4 boards and more boards for floorboards. Why have floorboards when you could just stand on the ground? What's the point? What is this waste? Floorboards and more boards. 3 or 2, 3 or 4 boards. Floorboards and floorboards and more boards for floorboards. Floorboards, more boards, 2, 3 or 4 boards. Floorboards and smorgasbords and lots of fun things. That was fortunate. Fortunate. 4, 2, and 8. There's a nice license plate. Floorboards and more boards and more boards for floorboards. Your boards and chore chords. Got about all the floorboards I can see. I just gotta pop them in their places. Okay. 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 Alright. Sometimes you just gotta all-right yourself, you know? Can't wait for somebody else to do that. Sometimes, you know, getting into that mode, you just gotta say, B, I need you to be quiet. Alright, one more, and what time is it? 2 o'clock? Oh, good. Goody, goody. It's time for the plant tour. So let me bring open our phone here. I know it's scary, man. It's all black. But just give me 1 sec. It'll be alright. I'm here. I'm here. There. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Oh, there we are. Alright. So, come with me. I'll show you how our plants are doing. Actually, I got a lot of updates right now, man. Oh, 1 sec. Give me 1 sec here. I gotta here. That's what I'm seeing. See? Pretty nice. What is that little speck? I think it's just a little dot on my window. Okay, how do I back out of this? Shoot. Oh. Alright, that'll do. So anyway, yeah, that's what I'm seeing. This is my Puzz setup. You see what I'm dealing with. Anyway, give me 1 sec. Alright. So let's look at our plants here. Yeah, this is a TV I found on the side of the road. Look at this. Behind the scenes. Yo. Had it rigged up. Anyway. Alright, man, sad news. This week we had a death in the family. Unfortunately, Lil Suck is no longer doing his, sucktastic thing. I'll give it a spin in his honor. Thing still floats. Stuff's looking good. But yeah, he just randomly started to die. I don't really know why. Maybe he wasn't getting enough sunlight. But I was shocked at how fast it happened. Like, I usually water him like once a month, like I said to. And so I've been doing that. But then, I don't know if there's some kind of like weird... You know what it could have been is there was a bee's nest out there. And an exterminator came. I wonder if some of the stuff got through. But on the other hand, on the other side of the coin, the other side of the family, the other branch, we have Gamaliel over here, and he is just flourishing. Look at the healthy sheen on that leaf. I mean, wow, he's looking great. So he kind of makes up for it. As for our other plants, Molly here is still, man, I'm still holding out hope. You might say, B, you are crazy. It's been like 6 months. You got to let it go. To which I would say, man, it's been longer than 6 months. And no, I won't let it go. I'm still hoping that somehow, as crazy as it seems, one of these little things will just sprout. I know it's crazy. It's still pretty moist in there. Try and water it every, I don't know, almost once a week, maybe a little more, maybe. Anyway, yeah, then we just have 2 empty pots. That's really all we got going. I was thinking I might, in this pot, or in one of the pots, start putting a little. Well, actually, I'm not even gonna. I'm not gonna spoil the surprise. But yeah, beautiful, kind of overcast day now. But yeah, this TV is kind of exciting. I'm thinking about mounting it, maybe right over there. We'll see. We shall see. Okay. And yeah, that's our planet tour for the week. Thanks for tuning in. And here we go. Hey, 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 hey. Infinity and beyond. Shoot. It was muted, bro. That is so embarrassing. Oh, okay. I was responding to you guys. Thank you for telling me no audio. Framed Mind, thank you for your generous donation. I see your username. Yes, thank you very much. I'm so sorry that it wasn't set up so that appeared. That is super awesome. Thank you so much. Man, that is a great blessing. I really appreciate your generosity. I am embarrassed that I was muted. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. Hi. Glad to be talking to you guys again. Thank you for that generous donation. Framed Mind, you are a true puzzling. Thank you so much. You are awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna get back into the Puzz. I wish there was some way, like, all right, here's the thing. YouTube has a messaging thing now, right? You know about this, like YouTube installed like a direct message thing. So what I'm planning on doing is starting a weeknight streams. Oh, Greedy and Speedy did. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Greedy and Speedy, thank you. All right, well, I know you, but still, thank you. And here's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say the same thing. There's a link in the comments for donations. no one is obligated to donate anything, but thank you, and sorry to then not frame you up like that, friend mine. Here's what I want to say to Greedy and Speedy. I'm gonna start doing weeknight streams. That's the plan. And since you donated, you can send me any picture through YouTube private message thing, and I'll set it up to be the puzzle on one of the weeknight streams. So if you want to send a picture of anything, as long as it's like PG, or like, yeah, as long as it's, I mean, even, yeah, as long as it's appropriate, family oriented, then we can do it. So Greedy and Speedy, thank you very much. Dangerous Cow did go through, and all right, I'm gonna stop like chattering like a numbskull. I just did like, I just showed my amateur streaming qualities in many ways. I'm sorry for that, but thank you. Yeah, again, just gonna say that, and keep moving. Thank you, Frames Mind. Yeah, yeah, I think that'll be good, and then like, yeah, we'll just keep rolling with that until I don't know, for the time being, until something says otherwise. So yeah, if anyone who makes a donation, by making a donation or giving a tip, whatever you want to call it, you can win the ability to choose the correct, or the next puzzle. So that's kind of cool. Kind of cool indeed. But yeah, getting back into it, man. I'm so embarrassed that I had my freaking mic muted, and then oh my god. We keep moving, man. That's all we can do. What more can a man do but keep going? Keep going. And GG, by the way, Greedy and Speedy. That was a good game. As you might have seen me say a few minutes ago, that was just about the biggest obliteration I think we've seen so far. So your donation is also a comfort to my soul in this painful couple of minutes. Well, yeah, I'm still going on the floorboards here. Starting to make my way through the line here and slowly figure some things out. I think that I thunk a puzzle for a punk, and then none more could I say. We better stay hydrated today, man. Let me do this. See if I can do this thing. Alright, there we go. So, I'm just displaying it so that the people can see your very generous tip and message. Thank you very much, Greedy and Speedy. Dangerous Cow, you are a legend. Okay. Let me see. Floorboards are not what I imagined I would have been doing this early on, but I don't know, at a certain point gotta do something, man. You grown, you know. Drug dealing just to get by. Stack your money till it gets sky high. We wasn't supposed to make it past. What up, Brentile? Thanks for tuning in today. Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's good on your front, on your end of the internetal network, on your side of town, you know, on that side of the net. We don't care what people say. I would have thought that I could have found like this connecting piece. Not disconnecting, but disconnecting. With this little bit of red on here. I would have thunk. Who would have thunk? I would have thunk, man. I legitimately thought, and supposed that it was such. But negative. Let me see. Oh, that looks promising. Alright. That gave me the deep yes. How I love the deep yes. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, again, this piece down here, I was thinking I could find because it's so huge. It's literally just a big old piece. Big old piece. Big old piece, man. That's what you give to your homie when Mom says you can't have a play date today. Man. Big old piece. No. No. Play dates every day. Play dates all day, every day. From now on, if you elect me class president, we'll have pizza for lunch and play dates instead of school. Okay. Alright. I don't know where this swirly thing goes. Seems like a little bit of a window, you know, a little bit of a window situation going on there. Window to the soul of the Puzz. Let me keep cranking on this floorboard zone over here. There's some more. No. Nice. Maybe even pieces like this are part of the floorboard. Oh my gosh. Chicken friend. Ooh. Hold up. Let me check this. I can't even see who it was. All I know is chicken friend. Tip $10. Chicken friend, thank you very much. You're extremely generous. And again, you, whoever you are, if you want to send me a picture, one of the nights this week, when I do the live stream, your picture can be the Puzz that I Puzz. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's extremely generous. It's a great blessing to me. You have no idea. Thank you, seriously. And you are a true puzzling. A prime puzzling has just been denoted. Thank you very much, sir or madam, chicken friend. I love that name. I love it. And you know what, man? Whenever someone gives a donation, man, it just fires up my zeal. My zeal to complete this thing is absolutely stoked right now. My body might be hitting an afternoon lull, but my soul is only heating up. Each tip is a little piece of coal upon my soul, and I'm really grateful to Chicken Friend for throwing a couple more on the fire. More coals for my soul, which I hope to extol and finish up this Puzz, 'cause I'm on a roll. And I sit here and mull and mull and mull, and Alex in chess sometimes is a troll. Hold up. Okay. Alright, friendly chicken. Thank you again for your generous donation. Dude, I don't know if you want to drop more money for this bit, but I greatly appreciate it. You are a great blessing to me. Thank you. My soul once more is stoked. Thank you, friendly chicken. What a blessing. What a gracious blessing. Seriously, I appreciate your generous donation. Friendly chicken friend, man, we've got some aviary lovers in the house, man, and I'm all here for it. I appreciate it. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the support. Now again, I will say, feel free to send me over some pictures, and we can definitely get some great puzzles going this week. Now, I think that was 3 donations, so that's 3 out of the next 5 for this upcoming week. So you got 60% ownership there. That's majority there, my friend. You can run some serious Puzz rings now with that majority stake on this week's streams. Yeah, really appreciate it, and I like your username again quite a bit. And again, man, I just got to keep speeding up now. Man, I can't slow down at this rate. Can't even think about slowing it down. Let me see. We've got a... I guess I'll keep going on this floorboard zone up here. See what we can do. Man, there's a lot of ones that look like they'd go up here, but they actually don't. There we go. A couple of connecciones. And see what's happening. Gotta remember my own advice, and if you place a piece, if you think a piece is going and you flop it down and you're getting nothing, flip it 180, man. It works more often, seemed to work more often. Well, it works often enough that it's honestly worth doing. That's what I'll say about that. Alright, so we got some of this Beamy Bari dark stuff over here. Yes, Beamy Bari. I think that's an avenue I could explore. All these dark pieces. We could also try... I mean, I would have thunk, you know, for sure that I would be able to get all these. Like, there's not that many floorboard pieces, so I'm kind of surprised, to be honest. Maybe this is, hold up, theory developing. Theory developing. Maybe that goes there. It does. Okay. All right, and that'll probably help. I can use that to get a few more. And then, yeah, I guess there's this cutoff point, so this is the majority, I think, of the floorboard stuff. So we're making good progress then. Nice. Boom. Alright. It is simpler than I previously thought. If this is your first time hearing this, you are about to experience something so cold. Okay. Further explanation. This is good. Man. Boom. Alright, and that's most of what we were working with down there. So now we've got some vague, kind of oceanic looking, pastel-ish turquoise stuff, which I might pursue a little bit. We got some yellow bars. Okay, very nice. And then we've got this dark bar stuff. That might be the best, actually, I'm thinking. Actually, there's more of this. This is very recognizable. There's some more of this, though. Real quick. Field trip. Oh, here's this. Alright. Let's keep going on this dark stuff now. Alright, 2:30. Oh, wait a sec. It's weird. Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna read and discuss some more quotes on the essence of man. Alright. Let's keep going. Pick up where we left off. Let's see what we got. Alright. Pascal said that most of the evils of life arose from man's being unable to sit still in a room. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, most of the evils of life, I guess because you start scrounging. It's like you don't accept just your portion, just like being, what gets served up to you day by day just from being. And so you start trying to kind of break the system so you can get something else. But even being unable to sit still in a room is the result of like other things, which ultimately, as a Christian, I know is the result of sin. Ultimately, deep down, it's like one thing leads to another, leads to another, leads to another. But yeah, so then what it takes is somebody to sit there and bear the pain of like the past sins and kind of like normalize it, and that's what Jesus did. So thanks be to God. Believe in Yeshua and be saved. But that is interesting, though, and a good point and observation. And my intent is not to just kind of Christianize all these thoughts. I'm just reacting to them and sharing my thoughts. Anyway, whatever men attempt, they seem driven to overdo. I always repeat to myself, 2 and 2 still make 4, and no one has ever invented a way of getting something for nothing. Interesting. I'm struggling to find like the real knack behind what he's saying or the real thrust of it. Like, so whatever men attempt, they seem driven to overdo. Yeah, I like that. I like this second part. I always repeat to myself, 2 and 2 still make 4, and no one has ever invented a way of getting something for nothing. That makes sense. Like, if, you read some internet article, some guy's like, oh, it's as simple as this. I don't know about that. Okay, sorry to Christianize this one as well, but really, I think the only thing that's like genuinely free, but even that's not free, man. It costs everything. Is like salvation, because Jesus died for us. But I mean, it makes sense that like, by the way, God and Christ would like come into all these, because these are the best quotes. These are the best sayings. These are the things where most life has been found, enough that someone's like, oh wow, there's some life in there, let me write it down. But the source of life itself is Jesus Christ. Jesus said, I came that they might have life and have it more abundant. And so it makes sense that, like, in any of these sayings, you can almost find Jesus in some interesting way. But anyway, I like the second part of that. I don't see what this guy's getting at with whatever men attempt, they seem driven to overdo. How's that related to you can't, like, make something out of nothing? Maybe they seem driven to overdo their conception of it. Like, there's some new thing they say, like, wow, this is really something. This is really making something out of nothing. And so he's giving that sobering, balancing perspective. Anyway, when the outlook is steeped in pessimism, I remind myself, oh wow, 2 and 2 still make 4, and you can't keep mankind down for long. Interesting. So this has those as separate quotes, but it says I bid, which means like more from the previous author. But let me read them both together because that's interesting. Whatever men attempt, they seem driven to overdo. I always repeat to myself, 2 and 2 still make 4, and no one has ever invented a way of getting something for nothing. When the outlook is steeped in pessimism, I remind myself, 2 and 2 still make 4, and you can't keep mankind down for long. So as a balancing force to that previous statement, 2 and 2 do still make 4. I guess this isn't, I mean, that's still cool. 2 and 2 still make 4, and you can't keep mankind down for long. Yeah, that's, I think, kind of saying, like, and man always seems to overcome and move forward, like, above the previous obstacle for the most part. So that's interesting. So I'll mark that. The day is the 28th. Keep on moving. Write down our puzzly line. For as we know, the road to puzzle is paved in pieces. Or maybe you could say, when it comes to puzzles, the road to picture is paved in pieces. All right. So there are at least 2 of these bluish, pastel-y, circular things. It appears to me. This could be a little piece of this, I think. Something like that. And then can I find more of this bluish stuff? Bluish angular stuff like this. Oops. Should have remembered my old saying, if you think a piece goes and it doesn't, flip it 180 and try her again. Well, I guess a lot of my Puzz technique comes down to just trial and error. It's reliant on finger dexterity a fair bit. Like I do a lot of just trying rather than being sure about connections before popping them in. But maybe that's actually changed over time, because I think I remember saying earlier in the Puzz game, like a while ago, that I kind of did the opposite. I remember thinking, like, man, I always gotta make absolutely sure before I really pop in a piece. And yeah, maybe that's changed now. I kind of think this is the better way, because like your fingers can outlast your brain. Like your brain gets tired really, really quick. And I don't know, but your fingers don't. Let me see here. Man, oh, there's that one. I think I tried that one before. and just maybe failed to do it correctly. Alright, so again I'm seeing a lot of this dark stuff. Again, the fact that this piece hasn't been found is pretty surprising. It's slightly concerning. I don't know what I think. Nothing. If you don't know what to think, don't think at all. That's actually a nice little saying. If you don't know what to think nothing. That's actually like, it's almost like the solution to having judged someone. Like if you judge someone, you're like, shoot, honestly, I judged them a little quick. Or at all. I mean, Christians, we try not to judge. That's what Jesus said. Judge not that ye be not judged. But if you do judge someone, and you're like, shoot, shouldn't have done that. One thing I've realized is that your instinct might be to say, well, let me judge them again oppositely. Like if you judge someone, you're like, that guy is just a dummy. That's a horrible thing. But if you do, you'd be like, don't start saying, like, you judged him, and then you're like, oh, well, no, he's really smart. He's really, really smart. Don't do that either, because you just judged him again. The better thing is to, like, because you can't unjudge by judging again. The better thing is just to ask for forgiveness and just heal. Let the wound heal. I think. Alright. Now, ladies. Yeah. This is a weird piece I've been eyeballing for some time. See that? Just a weird looking piece. Dude, a weird thing happened to me. I told you guys about, I'm sorry to, like, now it's like, you're probably thinking, okay, dude, you've talked about this a little too much. What I want to talk about again is my bee sting. I got stung by a bee last week. Well, dude, the reason why I'm talking about it again is because, like, this week, I got stung by a bee last week on my toe. Not a huge deal. Except this week, that same toe started to, like, bother me again. It was, like, swelling up again. So I was like, what the heck, man? Am I, like, super allergic to bee stings or something? I think I've only been stung one other time. But now it seems to be back to normal. So I don't know what to say. So if you don't know what to say, don't say anything at all. And if you don't know what to think, don't think anything at all. Because thinking is just like talking. Thinking really is just quiet talking. That's really all it is, I think. It's just quiet inner talking. It's easier to say excellent things quietly. Wow. Praise the Lord. Let's see. I'm looking for... Oh. Alright. So this guy should have that blue angular stuff again. Again. And 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 again. Nope. I don't know what this little red bit is. I don't know what this red stuff is either. It looks like a folded up American flag. This puzzle is subtle, and the way they use colors is interesting, because all these pieces kind of look the same from a distance when they're still in the crowd. But hoping to pull them out. Oh, of the bee sting? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so like, yeah, because I was actually thinking, okay, so here's actually some context. When I was one time in like this summer camp, there was a kid younger than me, and this is like such a summer camp thing, and remembering these individuals, it agrees with like what I knew about them, and I guess, yeah, know about them, or at least think about them, and have seen about them. I was in this summer camp and I'm getting to the bee sting thing. This little kid who's like I don't care about bees or whatever. What, I don't remember what he said, but some counselor said something like, oh, like I don't know. Somehow they started talking about, you never been stung by a bee? He's like, no. And the little kid's like, well, so what does it feel like? And like the counselor guy was like, you want to know? This is so like. And the kid was like, yeah. He's like, the counselor's like, give me your arm. And so the kid sticks out his arm like this, and the counselor takes his arm and he goes, and he pinches him like that, and he's like, oh, or whatever. Or no, he didn't do that. I think he was just like, I think he was trying to play it cool or whatever. The counselor's like, he's like, it's like this. He pinches him, but a lot harder and a lot longer. And so I was kind of always, for some reason, before I got stung by because I guess I'd been stung before, but I didn't even really remember it. And then I was always thinking, like, okay, like, you get stung by a bee, it kind of hurts, but it's just like a big pinch. And honestly, I was kind of struck to say, like, no, like, it really hurt. I got stung on the toe, like the side of my toe, like right by like the bone on like my like pointer finger toe. And yeah, I know that is such like a summer camp energy thing. Like the counselor, just some college kid was like said to like some 10-year-old, like, you want to see what a bee sting feels like? Yeah, and he just hit him with it. But yeah, but I had to say, yeah, it actually did hurt pretty darn bad. Maybe I got hit in like kind of a bad spot. Like he got me right in the side of the toe. Like I remember one time seeing this tattoo graph thing. It was like a person's body, and then like it showed like a topographical map of like, what spots on the human body hurt. And I think the feet, especially I think the bottom of the feet, was like the one of the biggest pain points for where to get a tattoo. And so that's probably one of the biggest pain points for being stung by a bee. But all in all, from what I saw on the pain index and everything, like I started looking stuff up online, like a yellow jacket, which is what stung me, is like kind of like middle of the line to lower end of like the pain meter. And so it did hurt pretty darn bad. I think it more like shocked me more than anything. So like my adrenaline was going, which kind of made it seem worse than it was. But I don't know. All in all, yeah, I guess I would say it was kind of like, honestly, it was like you get a paper cut and then like vinegar is like being pumped into it. Like, yeah, that's how I'd say. It's like a really bad paper cut. Like, yeah, salt and vinegar just being like poured on it. Like a fresh supply over and over again. For like, a few minutes or whatever. And then it like swelled up, which was annoying because like if I bent my toe, it would like, feel weird. And then honestly, like my foot was a little sore. Maybe I am a little sensitive to bee stings or something, because then, yeah, I could feel it even like in my leg. Been like going for runs the last few days. I could feel it and stuff. But it's really not that bad. But yeah, it is pretty darn funny. That story. So yeah. I feel like these should be a little more findable than they are. Could go for some of this stuff. Is there any more of this kind of... Oh, shoot, this stuff connects up there. Oh, and that stuff connects up there. Oh my. Yeah, I really can't even like see what's over there. Kinda gotta like find the angle on it. I might even like need to do one of these numbers. Because yeah, it's just right in the... right in my dead zone there. You guys gotta be able to hear this refrigerator, right? It's literally bubbling. It sounds like you're in a hookah bar or something. It's like... guess I'll try that. Nope. All right. We're moving, folks. We are alive after all. Movement is found in us. We have been quickened. Okay. It ain't over till it's over. Baby, it ain't over. So many things baby, it ain't over till it's over. I got great memories of that song. I remember one time I was working at this summer camp, and we were all hanging out. We had like an ice cream party or whatever down on the waterfront, and then we were just cleaning up one day, and my friend played that over the speaker. We were just like throwing stuff at each other and like having a fun time. That was a great memory from that camp. It ain't over. Over. So many days over. Baby, it ain't over. 'Cause baby, it's over. Dum 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 dum. Put God first, man. Put God first. Alright. I can see this has the potential to really start whipping me a little bit. So let me just kind of be smart. Yeah, I do like all this stuff kind of seems to be thematically similar. Maybe I should look for this yellow stuff, like or maybe more of this stuff. Okay. Baby, it ain't over till it's over. So baby, it ain't over. This is kind of like a white. I think that's probably this. Maybe not. But it feels very similar. Familiar. Alright, maybe I should put all these green pieces too. There's a good number of these. Deep green. I guess these are bottles lined up there. Right there actually. Okay. Oh, so that's just a bottle. Okay, so that's handy actually. So that's that. Man, I guess knowing what it is actually really helps. Knowing what you're dealing with. Alright, that is super duper duper helpful. Baby, it ain't over till it's over. Oh, this looks like that. Pretty Dolly's dress. Pretty Dolly. Baby, it ain't over till it's over. Dum dum boom 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 dum 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 dum. Now my stomach is adding to the sound. 40 seconds. How many more connections can we get in that time? Let's punch. Let's punch. Let's run. Let's run. Hey, oh, let's Alright, everybody, it is 3 p.m. You know what that means. That's right, everybody's favorite, or at least an option for someone's favorite talk show, PB on the 3P. Call Ian Cameron. Today's guest is... Well, I gotta check and see if he still wants to be on the show. I'm gonna mute the mic for a sec. Alrighty. Well, thank you. Welcome to PB on the 3P. Sir, would you like to introduce yourself?
Yeah, my name's Ian, and I'm located over here in northern Michigan. Nice day today.
Absolutely. Beautiful day. Fall's coming in. Local summer is beginning to hit. Well, we've got 3 questions here for you. First one's kind of an icebreaker. You got like about a minute to answer each one, but you know, take your time. Answer however you like. Our first question is, if you could have any object from all of history, what would you pick? I mean, it could be like the crown jewels, or like, I don't even know, man, like the apple that fell on Isaac Newton's head, whatever you want. But if you could pick one object from history, what would you have and why?
Ooh, yeah, that's a really random question. That's a hard one. I might have to think about it for a while, but I'll come up with something, I'm sure. I don't know why, but like the only thing that's coming to my head right now is the Ark, but I don't think that should be like gone for. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on the whole history of that.
You're saying like the Ark, like Noah's Ark?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm thinking that.
Huh.
But
Yeah, that's interesting. I've heard people like say like they've seen like remains of it here, remains of it there, or whatever. But yeah, that's a good one, I'd say. I like that. Yeah, just then you could like see it, you know, like get a feel for it.
yeah, perhaps.
All right, well, good answer. All right, our next question, you get a little bit deeper. Do you think that like a super connected like world society is a good or a bad thing, and why?
So okay, so there's a lot of different things you could think there. So would that kind of be like with government, or like what way would you say exactly?
Open to interpretation. I'd say like however you want to take it, you can take it there.
Yeah, there's a lot of different things. Like as far as like a single leader, like government leader for the planet, like all nations, I would say that definitely wouldn't work out. I don't think, in the way things are and the way things have been throughout history. I don't really think it'd necessarily be a good thing. I mean, I don't know. I'm not the one that could say if it's good or not. But I would say no to that. But the internet is a way to connect the world together very easily and quickly. I know.
True.
That could be good or bad. You know, there's a lot of countries that block the internet because it's a way to communicate, you know, and get information and whatnot. So I don't know, there's a lot of different things and ways you can look at that.
Fair. That's fair, yeah. But yeah, I hear you. At least on like, yeah, one government, like just one king over all the world, that might be kind of, that could get sketchy for sure. Alrighty. Our third question is the same question we ask every guest. It is a single word question, the most open-ended question imaginable. The question, dear friend, which you can answer in any way you want, is simply, why?
Why?
Mm-hmm.
So what? So why exactly to what?
It's open. It's totally open to you to take however you
So it
want.
could be a why to anything.
Yeah, sorta, or sure. Yes.
The why of you know that I could be a very argumentative person and all this other stuff. But I need to have a starting point. You know what I mean? To like to go off and say why, because I can say why about so many things. I say why to like almost everything when I can, and I just don't want to go off on a tangent.
I hear you. Well, I think that right there, what you just shared, is a pretty darn good answer.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, those are our 3 questions, man. I appreciate you being on the show here. We have one question from the crowd. If it snows a ton up there often, do you have a snowmobile to get around? Oh. That was a question from the crowd.
Yeah, well, for me, I use a golf cart to get around in the snow. That might sound a little crazy, but I put some chains on it. It's a nice gas-powered golf cart, and that's kind of what I've been using for the snow. Yeah, a snowmobile would probably be a lot better.
But that works, man. And it is a gnarly golf cart indeed. Super souped up. Awesome. All right, well, is there anything else you want to say or any shout-outs you want to make or anything?
Not really at this time. Great stream. I think you mentioned it's about a refrigerator in the background. And I can kind of hear that cycling on and off here and there. I think that's normal from what I know about him. That's like normal for him to make that noise.
Okay.
But there's also like a little bit of noise in your stream's audio. Kind of, it's there all the time in the background. Nothing crazy. It's almost like the sound of a news helicopter, like the static or the whine, kind of a high-pitched noise in the background.
Okay.
So I don't know if that's like a digital signal or just static or the noise floor of the mic, but it's not that bad. It's not a bad sound. It's just there, so it kind of masks some of the noise in the background naturally. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'll have to look at that. Thanks for letting me know about that too.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Alrighty, well, sir, appreciate you taking the time and for tuning in to Pose with the Buzz. This has been PB on the 3P. Ian, thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone.
You too. Peace.
Bye.
Cool. Good, man. Yeah, he does have a super awesome golf cart. It's all rigged up. Alright, I'm going to take 3 minutes off our time here and get back to it. Oh yeah, he's authentic for show. The real deal, no doubt. Or are you saying authentic? I see the microphone. I guess I don't know what you mean by that. Authentic sounds, yeah. You're catching all the real stuff. Good stuff indeed. Good stuff indeed. But anyway, yeah, that was fun. See if we can keep moving here now on this Puzz, this Buzz. Huh, okay, so it appears again there's like yet another little circular thing here. Baby, it ain't over till it's over. So doom 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 down 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 dead down. So we got this little thing. Oh, so there's a... Alright, something else has just been discovered, my friends. First of all, we're still missing one edge piece. I hope that turns up fairly soon. Seems like whenever I say that, it just shows up. But it's been quite a while now. So I guess I'd be somewhat surprised. TBH. I could see it being still in the box or in the bag, though. Don't see anything though, but alright, let's keep moving here. Okay, so I see a yellowish, I mean a ball kind of looking thing over there. Should I pursue this thing? I need to more find, I think. Man, that glare, bro. Pretty, that's tough. Okay, this piece seems like we should definitely be able to find it. Maybe it's... Man, it seems like it at least. It's just a part of the quilt. Like, how many pieces of the quilt are left? This definitely looks like that. Alright, let's see if we can find more of this green glass bottle. That seems doable, I'd say. This looks like a little piece of our very interesting frame, like this. Nice. Nicey. Nice-ola. Baby, I know till it's over. And we're back at it, folks. Non-stop Puzz stream. 24/7 on Puzz FM. That would be so insane if someday, like, this very stream is just streamed, like, on a non-stop 24/7. Like, my mind would be absolutely blown. Well, maybe at that point it wouldn't. I don't know. Maybe. Boom. Thank you, Lord. I've got a close eye on this CPM now. So I do see this thing is like a milk safe, I think. We used to sit on one of these things in my grandma's house. Or no, not a milk safe. Like a big milk jug thing. Or a water jug or something. But yeah, we used to sit on one of those things. Whatever it is. At my grandma's house. And play on the computer. Remember there was this game I used to love to play called Onslaught. Onslaught 2. It was a flash game. You know, you just played it on some random website. Like Crazy Monkey Games. I could talk all about this. This is like a whole thing to start unwrapping, I think. There were, at one time, tons of websites filled with these Flash games. And Flash, I think, was originally intended to be like an animation software, but they began to integrate I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know if this is true, but I know that Flash was at least an animation thing as well. I don't think these go. But you can make games with it too. Somehow. There's the software. And so yeah, people made all these games. There were even like companies, like big companies that would make kind of more developed Flash games. I don't know how a company could form. I mean, I don't even know if they made any money. I mean, I guess I'm sure they did, but I don't know how. I guess just ad revenue, probably. But anyway, yeah. People and companies made these Flash games. And boy, did I play them. And a bunch of my friends. I mean, it was like just a big, well-known thing to do. And I mean, there's just so much to say about it. it was kind of cool that like any computer just became like its own little video game console. You know, any computer with an internet connection. And there were like series. I feel like by the end, because this isn't really a thing anymore, because they shut down the Flash player, I think. Which, I mean, that's the way of computer things. And I mean, like any engineering thing in general. Stuff comes and then gets obsolete and gets replaced. It's just the way of it. But by the end, there were like some seriously insane Flash games. Like Super Smash Flash was like this crazy one. Kind of like a spin-off of the Super Smash Bros. Games. The Bubble Tanks games were insane. But yeah, I first discovered them, I think my cousin and my older brother were playing them on a computer. I don't remember what that first website was. But pretty soon my older brother started playing Crazy Monkey Games. And that site produced their own games and hosted a bunch of other creators' games. And different sites had different ways of organizing them. Like some would do like a hot page or like a top page. Others would just kind of be random, it felt like. Like our go-to after some time at home, because I mean this was something we would do in our spare time at home. And at least my brother and I, we started going on Game Fudge. That was kind of our go-to. After a while. I'm theorizing that piece is there, so I need a thin yellow connector. Like this. Boom. Praise the Lord. Yeah, they were fun. Some were fighting, some were super like violent, but they just had this energy to them because, like, they were animated in like this special way where like it's not quite like Blender or like true 3D animation like Toy Story. It was usually 2D, or if it was 3D, it was kind of like mock 3D. There was like a 2D animation to look 3D. But man, I'm really like butchering this explanation. They were fun. I don't know what else to say. I could tell you all about certain ones I played. But overall, I don't know, it's more interesting for me right now to talk about the overall kind of vibe. And it was a vibe, like, I mean, it's only a vibe looking back, like, there's no real kind of such thing as like a vibe in the moment. Like, in the moment it just sort of is what it is, but looking back it's like, yeah, there was like a whole kind of culture to it. It's like internet humor. And just like, yeah, like that particular Flash animation style. There's also this longer game called, it was an MMO, kinda, no it wasn't. It's like a, I guess it was kind of like World of Warcraft. I don't even know what it was like. It was called Adventure Quest. And, yeah. You basically went out on like a Dungeons and Dragons style adventure thing. And like upgraded your weapons over time, and I don't know, sought to kill the greatest creature and win the greatest reward or something like that. You know, it's just like an adventure game like any other RPG, I guess. I guess it's an RPG. Yeah, they were fun. No doubt about it. Fun times, foe to the show. Oh, wait a sec, this just goes right here, doesn't it? Now that I know what this is, seems like it should be a little easier to kind of figure it out. Oh, snap. That one's fine in there. Someone just tried to call me from Chicago. I hope I didn't just dox myself. That was exactly what they wanted me to say. Let's call him and see if he confirms it's him. Dude, I don't even know where these colors are coming from in this puzzle. Because when you just look at it, it all looks so green. But then you look on here and it's also, you know, colorful. Even outside of this. I almost just ate those puzzle pieces. Okay, I think this is what we're dealing with. I think. trying to find that. Man, another break already. Alright. Stretch break. Probably good to do. Oh, come on with me. I'm gonna grab some water first. Very nice. Very nice agua. Very refreshing. Very excellent. Beautiful. Very good. Alright. Hands up. Stretch to the left. Ooh. Wonderful. Stretch it to the right. Get that spine going. Feel it all up in there. Kind of hit some of these because it feels good. Very nice. Alright, sorry. Getting a little carried away. Touch of toes. This is the hardest one, so once you get past this, you're smooth sailing. Oh. I'm touching my toes. In fact, I'm touching the very toe that got stung by a bee. So, that's where I'm at. Stretch your way out. Grab and pull. Call that good. And then do what I call the preppy stretch. Stretch out those hammies. Pull it to this side. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Ow. Two hops this time. Ow. Ow. Alright. Grab the ankle. Try to get your knees even and pull that quad. Do the same on the other side. Try to balance. Pull that quad. Nice. Now find yourself a wall. Stretch out the calves. You want to bend the leg to stretch the bottom of the calf, and straighten the leg to stretch the top of the calf. Same on the other side. Sometimes I like to go like this. Oh, stretch out this whole thing, you know. Do a little bit of this. And then, oh yeah, hug both knees. If you want to lay down, you can grab them both at the same time. Lay down on your back, pulling both in. And then you want to hear this deep, guttural roar from inside the innermost parts of the belly. When you do your full body stretch as so. Roll it out. Stretch out your Puzzed doing fingers. You ever seen people do that? They go like, whatever it is. How could that be? So they go like, and then in order to go, I guess you have to go I don't know how they do that. You know what I'm talking about? How they do this whole little thing. We must go back to war. But the pretzels ain't gonna stop, baby. Come on. Let's get it. Let's punch it, boys. Let's run this race. We're up to 1.14. That's good timing. I think this one's going to come down to the line. I think this one's going to come down to the line. Baby, it ain't over till it's over. Nope, not a connection. Though I thought somewhat surely that it was. In reality, no. And that's what we must cling to, dear friends. Cleave and cling to reality. Keep that show on the road. Seems like I should be able to find this piece. I think there's going to be a few more pieces that are... Or this one? Alright. So there's a good amount more yellow. Try to find these yellow pieces with the... this. Mystery going on over there. And I just add that to the pile. Cursed forearm stickers strike again. Keep running on our yellows here. Yes. I think that's a good sign. I think it might even be, no, it can't be like that. No, that is helpful. Okay, no, so it's actually a little smaller than I was thinking. There's a gun over here. Yeah, you heard me. A gun. I actually need to see that movie. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I think that's what that's from. I think it was actually what they call a spaghetti western. And they call it that because it was made in Italy. I think. Don't think those actually go. I don't think those actually go. I don't think those actually go. I don't think those actually go. No. Ho, 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 ho. I don't think those actually go. I don't think those actually go. I'm gonna let it go, 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 though. I don't think those actually go. If they do or don't, I don't actually know. But if they do not, I will actually throw them out the door. Dum, dum, dum. I don't know if they actually go. But if they don't, I will actually throw them out the door today. I don't know if they actually go. Or actually go today. Boom. Found that remaining bit of red. And there's another one. Wow. solve this little mystery. Its days of tormenting me are over. Soon. I feel like it could actually be a good strategy for artists who are kind of trying to kind of embed their work, visual artists I'm saying, who are trying to embed their work with kind of a overall vibe or feel through color, to use some kind of software to break it up into the puzzle pieces. Like you can just upload like a rough scan or file of it, probably to these Puzz sites, and oh, all right. And yeah, you can kind of like, seeing it broken up into a bunch of different pieces, and then seeing all the pieces kind of, laid out like that. I think, man, it is like, it just helps to give you like this puzzle. It's crazy that there even are so many colors, because it looks all just so green. So that's how I know it does have like a pretty darn good vibe based on the color alone. So that's all I'm getting at, you see. Yeah, her. Eureka. Partially. If you gotta say partial Eureka, that ain't Eureka. That's her American cousin, Erica. And Erica's chill and all, but she's not Eureka. Know what I mean? No such thing as a partial Eureka. Oh. Oops. I'm grateful this bucket here is full of, it's actually full of fertilizer. That's a good thing for me right now. Huh? Oh. Okay, once again, that caught me majorly by surprise. Majorly. Robert E. Lee. I guess he was even more than a major. He was a general. Oh, a general in the army. Oh, general in the army. That was a good scratch right there. I'm sorry, but I just have to say it. Just a nice old scratch of the under of the of whatever you call that part of you. You know, that part of it right here, kind of the tricep zone, just has a certain vibe, doesn't it? I guess every part of you kind of does. Each member has its own vibe. Doobity-doo, doobity-doobity-doobity-doobity-doop, doobity-doop, doobity-doobity-doobity-doop, doobity-doop, doobity-doobity-doobity-doobity-doobity-doobity-doobity-doobity. Get those out of the glare as much as I can for the time being. Alright, this I thought like earlier would be a good idea. But I don't know now. I just don't know. I just don't know. Oh my gosh. Dude, friend of chickens. Oh my gosh. A $30 tip from Friends of Chickens. Dude. Alright, for one, I for real thank you for doing it at this exact moment and waiting to do so because I was lulling myself into a sleep, but that will wake me up, man. Friend of Chickens, chicken friend. Chicken, friendly chicken. Thank you so much for your generosity. Once again, I'm going to put the offer out there. If you want to send me a picture of a a picture you like, I'll do it as a puzzle on one of this week's live streams. I'm going to start doing these short late night live streams, maybe half an hour a piece. Thank you so much, man. That means so much to me. I love you. Maybe that doesn't need to be said, but it's true. And I really appreciate you. Seriously, thank you so much. God bless you, and you are a legend. You are literally a legend. Praise the Lord. Thank you. Wow. Who knew that? Who knew that the generosity of the puzzlings would be put on such full display today. I certainly did not. But friend of chickens, chicken friend, friendly chicken, thank you. You're not only a friend of chickens, but a friend of puzzlings. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you desire that I should say thank you more, let me know, and I will. I would say something like, you can add a message to your tips there, but I think the message is in the name. It says in some ways much more than any message ever could, I think. The message is, you are genuinely a friend to chickens. Thank you. So it turns out, yeah, these solid turquoise pieces were actually in different areas. Alright, so I'm thinking even about maybe clearing all this stuff out, because it has not proven as fruitful as I was hoping. If it ain't bearing fruit, give it the boot. Alright, so I think these brown pieces could potentially be a good spot to look, I think. I think so. Good. I don't know what this thing is, but man, it's something. Oh, it's something. Alright, this is like a barrel kind of a thing. There's all kinds of weird little lines and stuff over here that I'm not really understanding. We gotta pick up the pace a little bit. The piece pace, you know? Maybe picking up the pretzel pace will help. Or maybe it'll hurt, if I'm being honest. Oh man. Alright. It's officially 4 o'clock. That means I will be unblocking my And if you know me, feel free to call in. We can have a lovely discussion about whatever you wish, as long as it's appropriate content for the stream. I look forward to that, and I'm going to keep rolling on this pause because I actually think I can't afford to slow down. Oh, which means I better start our timer as well. I was probably looking for about a minute. Alright, let's keep rolling. Rockin', rollin'. Rockin' and rollin'. Rockin' and rollin'. Yeah, alright. Let me take some time and grind a little on all this. See what we can come up with. So these pieces definitely seem to be related. Totally a similar vibe. Yeah, again, I just wanted to put it out there. You know, if you know me, you're watching right now, you want to call in, feel free. Phone lines are open. Eventually, hopefully, we can have a line that anyone can just call into. But call-ins for PB today are officially open. I just need like one connection. Alright. Hopefully that'll start us off. Kickstart something wonderful. Something really beautiful. To be honest, I think I've been dinking around and gaining no ground, which we really gotta make sure we're not doing. That was the 180 trick. Yeah, this puzzle is proving much harder. What the? Oh, that was supposed to, oh, here. This puzzle is honestly proving harder than... Is this thing auto-focusing? Because it's not supposed to be. It is, isn't it? Alright, give me 1 sec. Alright. And I figured it would do that. Sometimes it just goes back to normal. So I'm just gonna give it a sec. But yeah, it is a tough puzzle. It's harder. So when I was ripping and rocking through this quilt thing, I was thinking like, this thing is pretty darn easy. But now it's starting to catch up with me, and we're back in the race. Like Frank Sinatra, man. I pick myself up and get back in the race. Alright, let me see this thing. Boom da 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 dee, dum 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 dee. Let me try and do this. There we go. Now we can keep on ripping and rocking and rolling and doing the good stuff. Yeah, ripping and rocking and rolling and doing the good stuff. Doing good stuff. Good stuff. Ripping and rocking and rolling and doing the good stuff. Ripping and rocking and rolling and doing the good stuff. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, Alright. You know, it's coming along. This whole situation still ain't making much sense to me. Is it this? Like, I feel like we should be able to find that other piece that sits in there. And what about this piece? Oh my gosh. Dude, you are literally... I always look forward to your Friday streams. I'm listening right now with one earbud. XX Cowpocalypse, XX, thank you for your extreme generosity. I love your username. I appreciate your kind words. Sir or ma'am, thank you. You are a blessing to me. And again, I'm going to throw this out there. If you want to send me a picture... it can be one of this week's late night puzzles. So do that. And I really appreciate your generosity. Thank you so much. Praise the Lord. I praise the Lord for your kindness. The puzzlings are showing out today. Wow. I am being blessed. As I sit here puzzing, I'm being blessed abundantly. Thank you so much, guys. Seriously. Wow. I don't even know what else to say. Cowpocalypse, thank you. You are wonderful. You are awesome. Wow. There is just no one in the world like the puzzlings, man. The Puzz heads. Y'all are awesome. And don't forget it. Oh, the puzzlings. Oh, cowpocalypse. And chicken lover. And friend of chickens. Chickens and cows on the barnyard. Doing puzzles with B. Oh snap, we got a little something happening over here. So it's all one big long thing. Then it leads into yellow. Oh, wait a sec, here it is. Oh, wait. Hold your horses. Hold them. Keep them. Keep them. Do not let them go. Keep them tightly bound. Bind them. Bind your horses. Bind your bucking broncos there, Buster. We've got something going on over here. Oh, yes. This is going to help us tremendously, I think. Oops. I think I've got like 3 unmarked connections or so. Yeah, that's going to help massively, I think. Just to kind of grease the gears a little bit. Keep things moving nicely along. Wow. I think I had the energy to find those connections because of the because of the great generosity of Cowpocalypse and others like him. Or her. Thank you. Thank you so much. There goes my fridge gurgling again. I'm looking for that light color. And all these little scruples over here are beginning to seem less intimidating. All because of that. They're largely owing to that big connection. Is this? Looking for lots of light colored pieces now. Could this be this? Oops. Or this? Nice. Oh, I'm getting it now. Oh ho ho, I am comprende. Ying. I'm comprending this situation quicker and quicker by the piece. Piece by pretty little piece. Alright, moving right along, moving right along, moving right along. Alright, so I want to get yellows kind of over here then. I think kind of a little bit beigeier yellows. Like this one. Very promising. Very, very promising. Okay. More yellows with that stuff on there. Okay. Very awesome. Very good. Very epic. Good gamer moves. Great gamer moves, everybody. Let's keep up the gamer moves. I'm feeling limber. Yep, I'm feeling limber, ready to go. Ready to rip, rock, and possibly roll. Dum da dum 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 da da dum 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 da dum dum da dum. I think that's somewhere in there. Oh, wait. Okay. Some more of this kind of stuff. Oh, snap. What is up, Ramar? You're live on the stream.
Yep, I figured I finally got around to you, bro.
What'd you say?
I finally got around to calling you, but let's go.
What? Wait, sorry, say that one more time.
I said I finally got around to calling you.
Yeah.
Exciting.
Yes, sir.
I got some more story planned, not for this week, it's not done yet, but for next week to show it off to the stream next week, bro.
Alright, dope.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'm excited to see where it goes for sure.
Yeah, this is a little bit longer section, but you should have time to read it.
Okay.
It's not done yet. But what you been up to out of the stream?
Dude.
Hanging out with my friends.
Oh, you just been hanging out with friends, you said?
Yeah, my friend Charity, yep. I didn't get to see much of it now. I slept a little bit.
Okay, nice. Yeah, it's always good to hang out with friends. I've been hanging out with some friends as well. Let's see. Yeah, I went for like a run with a friend yesterday, and then we like went swimming in the lake afterwards, which was really fun.
Yeah, that was really fun.
Yeah, that was awesome. And yeah, I don't know. It's been kind of kicking it, I guess. But yeah, I mean, so how about you? So you've been hanging out with friends, like, that's good. You've been on Clubhouse a lot?
A little bit. Not very much this week, but I've just been, it's like a little bit on and off here. My friend Lachey's doing pretty good.
Good.
Lachey!
Oh, wait, in the shade, you say?
No, her name is Lachey.
Oh, Lachey, gotcha. Cool.
That's a cool name. That's a pretty name, too.
Lachey. Yeah, you're right. It's like all soft sounds, you know, like there's no like hard sounds on it.
I like it. There's a raspberry on the bush here, he says. I don't know if you can hear that or not.
Yeah, I can hear it. You're playing Night Manager right now?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that's a game for anyone who doesn't know. It's like I guess like a verbal, like you like talk, like I guess you like you give commands and then like kind of like manage a night and like try and upgrade. So then it's like an RPG in that way.
I raise my axe and throw it. Oh, got an axe. Got him.
For 38 damage points. Another enemy defeated.
Hey. Oh yeah, I'm doing a task. That's what it sounds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's actually
to kill one of each of the orc warriors, orc types they have in the green zone.
What'd you say?
My task is to kill each of the orc types. So there's like not the axe sword, it's like in the red zone, yellow zone. There's like a warrior, a scout, a grunt, and oh shoot, I don't remember the other one.
Here, my throwing axe.
Here, my throwing axe.
Well, so it's just like a little training zone or something?
Dark Forest?
Oh, that's where you're at?
I'm in the Dark Forest, yeah.
Mm.
But I took on one of the tasks from the outpost.
Okay, I see how it is. So like you take on tasks, and that's kind of like you like go out and like level up and get stuff.
Yeah.
Dude, have you ever heard of this game called Adventure Quest?
The name sounds familiar.
It was like it's like this game. It was like a Flash animation game. Oh, did you ever like play any of those Flash animation games? I was just talking about them on the stream a little while ago.
A couple of my friends did. I think they helped. I think they let me try one of it.
Okay. Well, yeah. Anyway, this one is just like Adventure Quest is basically a big RPG thing. It's not really an MMO. It's kind of like you can like team up with other players and like go on like little kind of like quests like what you're doing right now. It sounds like. But
You plan to try it on stream sometime?
actually, I was thinking about it. I might. I still got to think a little bit more on it, but I'd like to. Yeah, today I was thinking I might. As soon as I started talking about it, I was like, I actually have a sense maybe I should try it on stream.
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah. Do you ever stream or like do you have videos of Night Manager?
I have some videos actually, yeah. I have them up on my channel.
Okay, nice.
I haven't made one in a while because I've just been leveling up my knight, and it takes kind of longer to level up a little bit.
Dude, does your voice ever get tired like playing Night Manager? Like you know, like some people like you play a certain game, your fingers start to get like worn out. But I feel like with Night Manager, the thing that would go is like your voice starts to get tired.
A little bit. I completed a task. Nice.
Nice.
Oh yeah. That's what it did. Yeah. That's exciting, bro.
Does
What was
the
it this week?
what is that?
What's this week's puzzle?
So it's like this big round. It's a circular puzzle instead of like most puzzles are like rectangles or squares. This one's a circle. That's kind of cool, and it's like just all these random like antiques and like just random objects. It's just like weird stuff.
Here's a blackberry.
I'm gonna go to the outpost. Computer, stop. Check this out. Stream. Computer Night Manager.
Here's a blackberry.
Computer, stop. Check this out. Stream. Computer Night Manager. 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 Com
Here's Night Manager. Say computer exit to...
Computer, outpost. That's cool.
Oriah stands in front of the outpost gates and knocks. The gate creaks open.
Oh yeah, I'm showing the stream. Dude, that's cool.
Royal Hunting Company steps in front of Oriah, briefly scans him, and speaks.
Well done. You have successfully completed the first task.
Yay!
Your reward will grow as you complete more tasks.
The officer takes out his notebook and records that Oriah has accomplished the task. He looks up and continues speaking.
It's not just one task. The company is counting on you. Here is your next assignment.
With a nod and steady hand, the officer hands Oriah the assignment, sealed and ready. Oriah unrolls the message and speaks clearly.
Oh, that is
Gain
good.
100 hunting points and secure reputation and influence within the company.
Made 100 hunting points.
Oriah begins to walk, silent and focused. You want to send Oriah to hunt orcs in the dark forest?
Yes. Yay! That was pretty cool. Thanks. That is cool. Yeah, now we're back in the forest. But that's some Night Manager Director's stream.
Yes, sir.
Yay.
You can catch more Night Manager on Spartan 27. Yeah, this is Spartan 27 here too. I should probably say
Well, mate, I shall let you go so we can continue the puzzle if that's good.
that. Oh, sure, yeah.
I was calling in.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, Spartan 27, always a good friend of the show. Appreciate having you on. And
I'll probably check out be in the chat.
dope. Sounds good. Well, I'll chat with you down there then.
Hey, can you send me a link?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Sweet. I will see you in the chat, bro.
All right, see you there. Peace, bro.
Easy. Peace.
Blessed guy. God bless him. Throw him this link quick. One tip, man. If you're gonna have YouTube and social media on your phone, just keep it off your home screen. It really helps. You know, avoid doom scrolling. Doom. With a name like doom scrolling, dude, you don't want to do that. Wait a sec. Alright. Wait a sec. I only have a half an hour? There's no way you can get let me see. So I'm like way below. Shoot, I gotta pick up the pace here. I gotta pick up the pieces, yo. But I'm still hopeful though. Tum skararap tum tia, amariran tan tum tia. Yeah, that glare is really... I gotta find a way to fix that. That is just a bother and a half. Tum skararap tortilla. Oh my gosh. Where did that come from, dude? The final edge piece. Wow. And we're rolling. Bringing the pieces near so I can see what we're working with. good. Give us a good view of things. Looks like there's some blue stuff over here. Didn't know if it was related to the other blue stuff. Do 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 do. Greedy and Speedy, what up, man? Hello. And thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Keep pressing onward. I saw this clip yesterday from Avatar: The Last Airbender. I don't know how this, like, interesting thoughts are flooding my mind. Anyway, I was talking about inner strength. It's like Uncle Iroh talking about inner strength and saying, like, to find hope within yourself. That is the true meaning of inner strength. That's actually kind of interesting. I think that's kind of sort of legit. Like, if you can, like, make hope in yourself. But then again, it's better if you find it elsewhere in Jesus, the true source. What up, the Sam Badgie? Man, huge shout out to Sam Badgie, a brilliant author, a great friend, a great brother. Go check out his stuff if you want life-changing advice for real, and to enter into the new economy and be prepared for it. Big shout out to Sam Badgie. What up, man? Yeah, I guess it's like a bunch of, like, it's called the House of or Circles of Antiquity. I think it's like just a bunch of antiques and stuff, and a little quilt, like a doll, some flowers and stuff. Kind of just old stuff. I feel like I can smell this puzzle. What it would be like in this puzzle, kind of. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. And absolutely, dude, absolutely. Absolute champion. Yeah, we're coming down the stretch here. This is like a treasure chest looking kind of a piece. Greedy and speedy. You know? Some more of those. Baby, it ain't over till it's over. Man, I gotta like, I almost want to do this and build myself a little, like, I wonder if I could even prop this up real quick. To give us some shade so we can see, you know? I also don't want to block your view. And that really, yeah, it's not a great view, is it? That's not too bad. But we must keep going. I'm just gonna leave this over here. We must keep fighting. Fight. Win! Alright, so we got a bit of a tan beam developing. Things are heating up over here at PB, folks. We're getting ready for something crazy. Bang. Bim bam boom. Bada bop boom. Pow. Woohoo. Okay, starting to see some of the bigger picture, I think. Starting to get some of that understanding, I think. We got a little bit of turquoise or something up there. I'm kind of in full Puzz mode right now, so sorry if my commentary is suboptimal output. It's just Here comes the lawnmower. Coming for me? Not coming for you. I say that as a comfort. Not a taunt. Nice. That's huge right there. Nice. This little dollhouse box is coming along nicely. And still, where could this piece possibly go? Huh. Oh my gosh. It literally just went right in. I almost never thought I'd see the day. But I did. It's kind of like when people say, I never expected this. Really? Ah. A lot of old stuff in this Puzz. In the great circle of antiquity. Who can tell it all? Go tell it on the mountain. Man, I guess I'm still kind of realizing there are more little bits of the quilt yet remaining. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, wait a second. I think this may be the time for these black pieces to start shining. To start shining. I'm just going to quickly say the sun seems to be a fair bit lower in the sky than it has been in previous months or weeks. Absolutely understandable. I respect the sun for doing this. However, slight bummer. Actually, not really. I mean, the wheels go round and round. Like, I feel like you can really only be bummed if you were expecting something else, you know? It's kind of interesting, actually. Like, it's really only expectations. Yeah. Which lead to bummers. But I don't think that means we shouldn't have any expectations. Shiny. Aha. Nice. And then we got a little white line. Bit of a diagonal white line there. White lines and white lies, super rich kids with nothing but loose ends, super rich kids with nothing but fake friends. Start my day on the roof. Nice. And the crowd thins yet again. Seems like this piece should be findable because it's got like some leafy greens on it. Some tasty, tasty leafy greens. There could be like, a few pieces missing though, too. I think. Oh, man. Ah. I love that, man. Toward the end of the Puzz, more and more it just becomes... Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. More water. Dude, you think the streets are nasty now? Imagine the days when people literally just threw their... I mean, sorry, but... We didn't always have indoor plumbing, man. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm gonna say right now. This could be more of these bottles. Yeah, I think so, because it's got that turquoise bar there. Turquoise, man, that's like the name of this puzzle. Seems to be. noise. Noise, the noise, the noise, the noise, noise, the noise, noise, the noise, the noise, 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 the noise, the noise, noise, the noise, 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 noise. And the noise, the noise, the noise, 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 the noise, and the noise, the noise, the noise, 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 noise. And the noise, 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 noise. And the noise, 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 noise. And the noise, 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 noise. And the noise, 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 noise. And the noise, 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 and the noise, 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 noise. And the noise, 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 noise. And the noise. And the noise. And the noise. Na 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 na. Maybe if I go like this a little bit, just to pull it out of the glare there. That glare is just brutal. Absolutely brutal. Fresh angle helps sometimes though as well. Absolutely brutal. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Alright, that's the end of the stream. Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to y'all. I wouldn't do that to y'all. So there's something right in here, some kind of like tan-ish thing, and that's where our swirly goes, and there's our break. Well, only one thing to do, my friends. That's to just keep on chugging. Keep on chugging. And don't start drugging. So once you start drugging, pretty soon you're gonna be bugging. This is a nice angle. seems like these should be findable too. Slightly angular blue pieces. We are gonna keep pushing, my friends. And keep pushing and keep pushing. We will get there. We will get there. We will get there. Nice. Need one of those long fellows. Kind of greenish in color. Greenish bluish. Ah, there she blows. Man, if you're still with me in here, really appreciate you. We're grinding today. We are in full grind mode. We got the Puzz 90 degrees sideways. And we moving. Alright, this yellow nub was a telltale sign. I wonder which came first. Telltales on a boat? Or saying that something was, you know, like a telltale sign. I kind of think this is related. What is this weird thing? Nice. Perhaps now we can find some of these green pieces. Man, anyone got something they've been thinking about that's just been I don't know, anything fun to think about, annoying, exciting? I got open ears and fingers that are occasionally open and occasionally closed atop various puzzle pieces or around various puzzle pieces. Take bets on what piece you think will be last. On Kelshi. Just kidding. Yeah, I think that's probably in there somewhere, but no. Alright. But see if I can get all these kind of pirate shippy, belt buckle-y kind of pieces together. Nice, looking like it's probably some vertical thing. And I keep treating it though like a belt buckle for a second, because it's proving rather fruitful. Rather fruitful. Yeah, like what we were saying earlier, man. If it ain't bearing fruit, give it the boot. In other words, kind of, in much better words, if your eye causes you to offend, gouge it out. For it is better that you should enter into life maimed, or something like that, than enter into damnation with the whole body, or something like that. Man, it's intense, I know. I know. I think when we're able to pop this thing in, it will kind of signal the beginning of the end. There it is, folks. I'm not saying it's like a complete shoe-in, but I think from this point on, we're gonna have a lot less trouble. I do honestly believe that. Doom dally up dap dee da. It's like that Latin American song is etched in my head, man. Thing about singing foreign songs too is you don't know the lyrics really. You just kind of know how they sound, like Gangnam Style. Oh, about a hey, hey, oh, my, or whatever. I gotta dance for, I gotta dance, but hey, hey, no matter cheat in the morning, it's Oppa Gangnam Style, born in Gangnam Style. Seems like this guy might show his face. There he is. Who da dance floor? Hey, hey. Nice. Oh, this kind of feels then like one of these two things, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not yet, Chet. Don't bet on it, Chet. Sorry, my hand is just kind of awkwardly sort of draped over your viewing window. It's rather unfortunate. Rather unfortunate. Don't think those go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Lord, forgive me for not stewarding what you gave me well, but being prideful. Not really talking about the Puzz. Talking about something else that just came to my mind. Sometimes something will just blink in there, you know, and just try to mess you up. But you gotta just ask for forgiveness and move on, man. There's only that. The Bible says, but this one thing I do, forgetting what lies behind and pressing on for what lies ahead. Do you wanna dance for a while? I wanna go, hey, don't wanna dance for, wanna dance for, hey, you can do something, Oppa Gangnam Style. Oppa Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Maybe this doesn't go. Nope. Kind of looked like it wanted to, but maybe down here. Again, it looked like it wanted to, but decided at long last. Negative, compadre. Negative, compadre. Hey, compadre. Hey, hey. Oh my. You know, all the pieces might be here after all. I could just be not popping them in their proper places. Popping pieces in their proper places. There should be a little tiny fleck of white and purple. Ah, there it is. Alright. You got it though, hey, you got it though. You wanna dance floor. You wanna go. You can change out your mind. Oh. Whoop again, stop, boy. I'm stop. Well, folks, thanks for sticking through this thing with me. We're having a good old time this afternoon to evening now. Puzzing and a buzzing, and a rocking and a rolling, doing our thing and keeping it grain. You know what I mean? Hey, dude. Hey, dude. Dude. Hey, dude. Keep it all rocking and rolling. Rocking and rolling. We will never sleep. Sleep is for the weak. We will never sleep. I saw this clip recently where the rapper Lil Wayne basically said that he never sleeps. You should check it out. It's pretty insane. I gotta have like a thing on here that I can pull stuff up into. Ideally, there would be 3 people in the room. Myself, a good friend of mine, and like an assistant who can just be like helping with all this stuff and moderating the chat and all that. I think. Lord willing, that's the way maybe it'll someday be. Alright, let's go back to our old perspective here. But yeah, I think that setup would mean, like, it would be fun for the viewer. Fun for us. Someone could get a job out of it. For the time being. Be a part of a cool thing. And keep moving. I'm just gonna need... I need all the help I can get for this section up here. So I gotta go full light. So I'm going full sideways here. Full tilt. Alright, so I'm looking for a nub that is like covered in blue. Yeah, just any blue nub with a big old lump. Kind of the stage I'm at. Actually, no, I said earlier that I actually did believe that. Let's instead of doing all that just yet. Let's keep just searching the old-fashioned way. So I believe what I said. I don't think we're actually gonna have that much more trouble. Just gotta be smart about stuff here. Take a look at things. Take a look-ski-doo. And stay calibrated. Oh snap, people. Oh snap, party people! Dude, we gotta have a big dance party with no drugs. We gotta do it. Actually, I've heard that is actually happening quite a bit now. Yeah, they have like these alcohol-free parties. It's actually pretty cool. I think I saw it like on the Today Show. So that's good, man. That's a good thing that's happening. I'm grateful to hear about that. I think that's what I saw. I think people were just getting like, they did sell drinks, but they were like supplement drinks or something. They had like electrolytes or something in them that made you still kind of feel kind of good, but like it wasn't like, you know, you're drinking alcohol or something. I wanna dance up and down. Hey, hey. I wanna dance up, I wanna hey, oop, honey, hey. Gosh, that song is stuck in my head. I think I've told this story before, but I remember there was this time when I was in middle school, probably like I think I was in 6th grade, so I was like 13 or something, 12 or 13. And they were showing us some video, like some chick came, well, some like woman, some lady came into the room. She was like, alright, I'm gonna show you guys a video now. There's some very exciting music in the video, and the other classes were not able to keep themselves from dancing. But please control yourselves, guys. Stay in your seats. And just keep it together, or whatever they said. And yeah, I remember thinking to myself, like, psh, dude, how would I not be able to resist? What songs are they gonna play? I don't even care. And then it was almost like SpongeBob and Patrick listening to I'm a Goofy Goober song. Because as soon as it came on, bro, I was like, oh. Like, it was Gangnam Style, man, and like, I don't even know, other hits from that time. And I just remember just being like, sitting in my seat, like just trying not to like break out and start dancing. It's just so funny that that's the way kids are. They just like get up and start moving. It's freaking beautiful, man. Gosh, there is so much beauty that exists. Man, I've just been like striking out on some of these connection points. Connecciones. Oh, connecciones. Oh, these don't even go. That could help to explain the strikeouts. Wait a sec, these don't even go. Do they? Those gotta go. Yeah. I think they all go. It's just kind of a little wonky. I think it might be like this. Okay, praise the Lord. Maybe it's like that. Don't know if those are together, but I'll mark it. Oppa Gangnam Style. Man, alright, 5:30, half an hour over. I'm definitely confident we can do this in the next half an hour, but I'm trying to even finish a little quicker than that. Excuse me. Because like I said, I do have some plans. Not that I don't want to be here with y'all, man. I do. I really do. But it's just after. That's all. It's just after. Oh, wait. That's not a connection. Oh, wait a sec. We gotta... I don't even know how accurate we are. Because I think I forgot to start it on that last timer. Yo, Greedy and Speedy. You are still here. You are champion, sir. You are an absolute Puzz champion. You are, good sir, a great man or woman. That is what you are. Whoever you are, champion. Legend. Don't you know I'm dealing with a legend. Wow. I really think all these pieces might be here. Starting to think, you know, what if all these pieces actually were here? Wow, that one was there too. Oh, burn everything like gasoline. I'm going to go make some music tonight, Lord willing. Pretty excited about it. Got some exciting tracks I'm wanting to work on. Oh, maybe I'll tell you guys which ones. And if, they ever get released, they'll be like, oh, hey, he was talking about those tracks at that time. All two of you guys. But you never know, So let's see. I'll probably want to work on... there's this song, Mario, Zelda, Jesus. Okay, that sounds kind of corny now that I say it out loud, but probably going to want to work on that. Maybe that's a code name for it. We'll see. Probably going to want to work on... Let's see. I made a bunch, dude. I don't even know. That's probably the one that I'm like, yeah, we should probably work on that. Oh, Forbidden Temple. Probably we should work on that tonight. Probably, I say probably. But we'll see. We might just mess around. Let's get another fresh perspective. Oh, I forgot about that. Where's this thing going? Guess it kind of has to go in there. Oh, burn everything like gasoline. Got those teens. Actually, I liked it better the other way. The great wheel of Puzz. The wheel in the sky keeps on. A certain individual just came to my mind, whom I so greatly wonder about. It's a friend of mine, an old friend. Now that I start thinking about him, I'm like, how is that guy? How the heck is that guy? I'm very curious now. I'm trying to think who would know him for sure. He's just an interesting fellow. Very interesting guy. Guy. Dude. Alright, any other little yellow bits? So I think this probably goes there. And so does... And this will have to tell us too, like, you can only go so many ways at a certain point, you know? There's only so much room. There's only so much room. Oh, wheel in the sky keeps on turning. I just can't believe me falling. Wheel in the sky. I just can't No. Man. What a stumper. Anything on here that looks like it needs something like this? Ah, yes indeed, yes indeed, okay. The tendency of this thing to look like a chair is increasing in my deep neural framework. Yes, yes, very much so. Very much so indeed. Very much so indeed, indeed. The wheel. Remix. Alrighty, come on. We're almost there, gang. This piece, I would think, would be fairly findable. It's got a big old lump. A big old long lump. Okay. There's no way this thing doesn't like fit in here somewhere, right? Like, I'm pretty sure it's upright. And so then just like, it's a matter of just where does it go? It has to. What on earth? Wait a sec. Oh, wait a sec. Okay. Can't believe I didn't think of this. Wow. Well, that was about as exciting as it gets toward the end of the run. Look at that, folks. That, I think, is gonna, that's just, you know, that's gonna be the straw that broke the camel's back right there, man. We were rolling before, and now we are rolling. Know what I mean? I think we are cooking with gasoline now. I've been saying that a lot. A friend of mine said that, and I was like, I kind of like that. But yeah. We're rolling now, no doubt. Rest of the gun right there. The wheel. Oh wow. I was just about ready to pop that sucker in. And he said, no thank you. How about there? Thank you, Greedy and Speedy. Thank you, sir, for your kind encouragement. That is what it is to me in this hour of my patience. appreciate you. Looking for that tiny little nub. Oh, tiny nub, where are you, tiny nub? Is that you, tiny nub, tiny nub, tiny nub? That might be a missing piece. We'll see though. Oh, is that you, tiny nub, oh, tiny nub? Where is tiny nub? It was literally in my hand. That was kind of actually insane as well. Insane Puzz plays are happening right now, guys. Insane. Insane. Oh my gosh. That is insane. Insane. Oh. Help me, help me. But I actually don't want to call the name of the Lord in vain. I mean, we always need him. But I'm okay. I ain't dying or anything, as far as I can see. Could be a carbon monoxide leak in here or something that I'm unaware of. And I suppose it could be, you know, dying. You either get busy living or get busy dying. That is what they say. That's a fact. Cool. Cool. The reason I have it rotated like this is just because I can't really see it very well otherwise. So that's all it is. Bang. Look at that. We're almost there. And that's just because of the glare. Alright, I think we can rack up at least a killer combo. Confident in that. Oops. Oh. Well, still at least a decent combo. Confident in that. Now we can do a killer combo. I think we can do a killer combo. Let's do it. Oh, alright. Nuts. Remember the principles. Here in this time and place. Alright. There you have it, folks. You know I mean? Blah. Well, that, my friends, is a Puzz. You could say, judging by this hair, that it was, in fact, with a buzz. And you know what? It was done with love. I want to make another massive shout out. Man, I got a long list of shout outs for this episode. Shout out Ian for being on 3 PB on the 3P. Shout out Ramari for calling in. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Sam Badger who joined us. He's got a book coming out fairly soon. Not going to spoil that, but just plugging it. Biggest shout out of all is to my friends Chicken Lover, Friend of Chicken, Chicken Friend, Cow Massacre, XX Cow Massacre. Let me shout you out. You know what? This is, I might as well just be thorough. Here's who I'm going to shout out. Huge, massive shout out of insane pose proportions to the following epic gamers, epic puzzlings, prime puzzlings who donated today. I'm shouting out XXX Dangerous Cow XXX Tipped. Oh no, that's just what you did. Chicken Friend, shout out to Chicken Friend. Friendly Chicken, Friend of Chickens. I don't know, just Friend of Chicken. I like Friend of Chickens. And then, Friendly Chicken, Friend of Chicken, Cowpocalypse XX, Cowpocalypse XX. Thank you so much, sir or ma'am. You crazy bunch of kids. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Man, I appreciate you. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to say, too, if the individuals who tipped today, I guess I can say this. I mean, if you want this exact puzzle, this one right here, I'm going to sign it. And let me sign it right now. I will just send it to you. I won't even do the contest. Because you donated such a disproportional amount. Well, actually, I'll do that this time. Maybe I won't do that in the future, but I will. I will do that. If you guys want, you guys, or pretty sure just you, I mean, I'm pretty darn sure I know who did the donations. If you want this puzzle, I'll send it to you for free. It's the least I can do. Just let me know. You can have yourself this awesome official PB last of just gonna kind of here. I'll clean up this cig, don't worry. Yeah, you can have this thing. I'll send it to you for free. It's the least I can do because of your overwhelming generosity. Or if you want to just comment, let's do that. Sorry, so now I see why it was unwise for me to say that, but still I'll say it. If you want this Puzz, there's a chance you can get it if you comment on my most recent post on Twitter at brensong_x. And if you're the one who donated, message me and I'll just give it to you. I appreciate Framed Mind for being here. You are a real, genuine fan. Respect, love, appreciate it. Shout out Brent Tile. Shout out TBSDAD. Shout out anyone else who tuned in whom I'm forgetting about at the moment. It's all love. Loved having you. Loved Puzzing today. This was all organic. Anyone who joined today, I didn't send the link to anyone. So, except for, I guess, Spartan27 right at the end. But hey, man, this was fun. I love you. Is it sad here, let's check what our final... CPM was. So was this 500 pieces? It said that it was supposed to be. I could count them. Maybe it's just an approximate. It really is crazy how like the whole thing just felt green when I looked at it. But now when I look at it, like there's such a wide variety of colors. It's almost like sand, you know? Like sand, it all looks like it's the same color, but if you take it apart, you know, it's lots of little various colored rocks. So anyway, that's crazy though. So our final CPM was actually 1.26, which is high. So what was the difference today? Is that really what I need to hit? 1.26? Or even higher than that if I want to get by 5 p.m. Guess so, man. I don't know. I guess so. Well, I love y'all. Yes, it's sad that we have to go, but hey, this week we have an additional consolation, which is I'm going to try and do these weeknight streams at 9 p.m. Eastern time, Sunday night through Thursday night. So tune in, dude. I think that'll be fun. Should be just easy and kind of simple. I'm going to do vertical streams. I don't even know how you're going to be able to view that. We'll figure it out, man. If you have a funny idea for the name, text me or put it in the chat and I'll read it. Put it as a comment on this video. And yeah, we can figure something out, get something going. And again, I'll also put the offer back out there. I'm just making sure I cover all my bases here, man. If you donated today, you can feel free to text me or send me any picture and I'll do the puzzle of that picture. 100 piecer probably on one of the night streams. So I love y'all. Is it sad we have to go? Yes, but in the words with which my mother consoled me when I finished my first chapter book, I'll say the same to you. That sentence, you know, wasn't grammatically correct. It didn't follow proper English rules. But do all things have to? Oh, Greedy and Speedy. You warm my heart, sir. Or ma'am, whoever you are. You really, truly warm my heart. Alright. Yes, it's sad that it's over, but there are many more books to read. I love y'all. Praying for you. Jesus Christ is Lord. Peace to you.